Okay, this stream we are going to be trying to steal some builders. Probably about 10 of them if I'm lucky. Alright. Alrighty, let's see here. We got the Orca. We can do nice repair jobs. So, it does cost money to it does cost money to repair. But do I pay myself that repair bill? That I don't know. Let's find out. Yep, my friend is very intoxicated and sharing the love. But that's okay. We love him. So it can affect large ships. Alright, here's an easy way to know if it actually costs me money. No, it does not. So yay, my Orca can actually repair all my ships, including the large ones. Alright, we're going to queue up a whole lot of repairs. And upgrades while we're at it. Can I increase the size of the crew? I can. Now, does that take it? Oh. Oh, Puma was wanting to do. I feel bad. Oh my goodness, I'm having trouble to spell napping. And Puma's like, honestly, not surprised. I'm not that. Okay, so at least Puma's in the same boat. So, I don't feel so bad now. Ad break and oh wow, it's starting. The ad breaks early. So maybe I shouldn't feel so bad. Okay. Right now we're just going to be queuing up all these repair, and the Orca is going to be quite busy for some time. Yes, wife convinced me to stay awake. Yeah, my brain is. Okay. Now I'm wondering if that actually steals the crew from the Orca directly, or if the Orca just happens to find crew from the ether. Puma's trying to convince me to get you to play Terraria with us. And she's got her headphones on and isn't listening. We'll let her be in her happy spot. She needs it today. Okay. Who else? Let's see. You don't even have shields. I might actually have to pay to get that fixed. Ah, so it does steal from the Orca. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. So where's Speedy? Because Speedy will be very helpful at this junction. Speedy, I want you to fly all the way over here. Oh, am I in Speedy? That would explain it. Someone's watching you. Hey, how's it going?
Engaged.
Are you only watching, or are you able to listen? Because you said you were watching your niece and nephew sing, was it? It's going to be. Okay. Watching and listening to. Okay. So, we need money to finish all the space stations. And my thought is, I'm going to make a station all the way in this corner, so that way I'm outside of my defense forces field of influence. And I'm going to basically go build station, new plot, as small as possible, right there. We're going to rename this guy.
Disengaged.
Alright, and we're going to say build a dock, because that's going to be the minimum requirement. Assign a builder. Oh, look at this. We have a builder right here. Close. And then we're going to come in here. And Heretics in Factory. We're going to go rename trap for builders. Yeah, it turns out just nephew. It's 5 to 5th to 12th. Niece will be K through 4. Okay. So trap for builder. So let's see here. So we're gonna lure a builder over to here. Sadly, there's no band since no band teacher this year. Next year, apparently, there will be one. Oh, at least next year they get a band teacher. Where is Geometric Owl if he's not in teleport range? Trinity Sanctum. I don't remember why we had him here. Oh, and that was the last song for high school. It was BS. It was just 2 people singing, and the rest of the classes was standing support. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was just trying to see what was in this area. That's right. That's why he was there. Because I happened to see the jump gate and told him to go through the jump gate. One of which was the choir teacher's son. And it looks like I have multiple jump gates to go through too, so we have a lot more to explore. I really need to set up the satellite network system too. So let's see what money we have right now. Well, that one's starting to make money, which is good. We still need a lot of money to get these stations built, though. Particularly this one. Whew, that one's expensive. Let's see. Heretics in. Do you have a builder assigned to you? Yes, you do. Build plans? What do you need? You need Claytronics. Looks like everything else is coming in. Some of those stations. Currently, none of my stations are for missions. They are all for me. That should be able to get him the... Now, mind you, we do have a lot of station missions that we should go through and do. But at the moment, I'm just... if I had like 5 million, I might try... Like, there's this guy. For whole parts, we could easily do that one. But I would kind of rather get my infrastructure up and running. I think that would make me money faster to get these stations up. And while I could do the station missions to get those money, that would take several hours to get a space station built. Why, capturing a builder is not going to take that long. I wonder where that one goes. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport to you. I'm gonna grab you and say, you, come on, explore that. Alright, someone's getting banned. I did forget to add a different modular to that station I'm working on. I think it's called a plasma emitter.
Awaiting orders.
I think it's plasma conduits, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I don't know if you did catch it. So the Orca can in fact repair the large ships, and I wonder if it can even do the extra large. So yeah, it can even. Oh, this one doesn't need repair, but go to the ships. What about the? So maybe it can't repair the extra larges, but it can repair the large. There's your builder right there. Or does it even need to be repaired? That's the question. Nope. And what about the Revenge? Does the Revenge need to be repaired? Nope. They're both fully built. So I don't know whether it can do extra large right now, but I did queue up some large ships to be repaired. So let's see. Like, these guys got queued up to be repaired. See, right there. Repair. There's some reason it can add that. No, because this guy's surrounded by my attack force, and I don't want to deal with that mess. And he is in the middle of doing good stuff. Yeah, plasma conduits. We have 796 coming in. And that will not be enough to build this thing, so we need to find more. So let's go here, grab this guy. I'll probably end up joining in about 30 minutes or so. Okay. As you can see in the name, I pretty much knew you would be coming in, so I have it set up where you can just join and I don't even need to change anything in the title. Alright. EAA-445. EAA-445. Oops. He is not in my field of view. Okay. Do we have satellites on this guy? Not many. We do need to deploy one there, though. And I'm also going to deploy one there. Now use up all my satellites. Alright. Now we're just waiting for money to flow, or that builder to get here, whichever comes first. Hey, I found these guys. That's a faction I've been looking for because I have a mission to like blow some of them up. Not sure how he got from here to here without triggering the map, but he did. Right there. And I will send you back to base just because I don't want to worry about you.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Ooh, there's a mission to build something. Defensive measures. I still need to get the blueprints for the turrets and the shield. Which admittedly is one of the reasons I'm not starting to build the stations, is because I technically can't. Geometric owl, fly here. Oh yeah, how's this Hydra looking? Upgrade the software. Do a repair. Do you need crew? Yes, you do. We got 39 crew left in the Orca. Boy, did I start putting that Orca to work. It's going to earn back its money. Something fierce.
Entering system. Heretics End.
We need to destroy 4 more Xenon, 1 more Xenon. Yeah. We need money. Oh, ooh, no. Cancel that. I don't want the Orca. I want you. Speaking of things, where is the Revenge? Are you working on this station? I think you are. Probably not a smart... Yeah, that was not a smart move.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Teleport to the station to drop off the... Yeah, crunch. If it is bothering anyone, let me know.
Heretics End.
But I am enjoying the fact that I can eat chips again. Oh, have I missed them. Yes, I have noticed you lurking, but I was going to let you announce yourself in your own time. Doritos, spicy nachos. I have the very end of a bag of the salsa verde as well.
Vision.
That wasn't me lurking, that was just me getting dragged into the chat display because Twitch is being twitchy. Okay.
Morea.
Sir.
Don't attack the builder, don't attack the builder. We're not there yet, we're not there yet. Don't attack the builder.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
In a way, I am happy to see that because if I do encounter any nasty surprises, I can run back to it. This was previously Xenon-controlled space, but it looks like the HOP have taken it over. Hello, Koyax. How are you doing today? Ooh, Data Vault. Or, as it could be called, Red Balloon. Oh no, not a Data Vault. That's an anomaly. Alright. I'm fine. Just bought X4 today and have a question. How about you? I'm doing good, and I am. If I can answer your question, I will be more than happy to answer your question. Oop.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Do you remember? Yes, where you have to go and scan it, and in fact, if I remember correctly, uh, it's like in, no, not this one. No, now I don't quite remember where, was it this one? Yeah, because for me it was like somewhere in here that you had to scan it, or I mean somewhere in here that you had to. I found the closest one to the gate, and had my ship ready to go. I quickly did the assignment, and then the first time, like, I recommend saving before you start, because I need to scan a ship or, for me it was a station. Alright. So that anomaly sent me all the way here. So, I guess the anomaly is a one-way trip though, but good to know that the anomaly right here, which I'm going to try to fly. So scan objects. What's your rep with that? Um, +1. Uh, I don't think they can be. Certain things can be random, and that's what throws me off. Is some items can be random, some can't. The placement of stations is random, and I do believe the mission calls for a scan of a station. How did you get yours to -6? And add in 30 seconds. To be honest, I don't remember if it's. I don't think it's that long. I think it just takes you to the next storyline mission, and in this particular playthrough, I have not done that one. Yeah, I just started playing in open universe mode, so I can come and go into the story as I want. Unknown station. I think that's where I want to fly, but do I have any nav beacons? Yes. So
Autopilot engaged.
had 30-minute drive to get back. Now I'm outside doing chores. Yeah, he had a concert, which is why he's not playing right now, because he normally starts like easily an hour ago. But he had stuff he had to do. So, did you... Oh, ad break. I'll wait till after the ads ask, because I don't... I figured out how to buy ships I need to bring haul parts to the station. Yeah.
Entering system. Second contact.
Oh, wow. What's going on here? That is a massive fleet. I'm pretty new to the game, so different compared with X3. I've never played X3, so I don't have any way to compare. And I never dropped a satellite on this end. Go figure. Okay. Ooh. Pause. Come on. Click away.
Autopilot and entering system. True sight.
Because that's exactly what I'm looking for right there.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright. It will get later as well. I mostly started about when it gets dark, and as soon as I'm planning how I build the chicken coop to house another 100 chicken, got 53 baby chicks right now. I think another 47 are coming on Monday. So in summer, I'll start streaming later. That is fair. That is totally fair. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Autopilot. Dis-M.
Let's kill the Xenon! Alright. And Cocoax, you are saying I figured out to buy ships I need to bring hull panels to station with a question mark. So I'm not sure if that is a question or if that's a statement. And I just realized ad break is still going, so I don't know if he heard that question. English isn't my main language, so that tells me he did hear me. And that is perfectly fair that English isn't your first language. My brother likes to joke that English isn't my first language, and because I was born with a speech impediment. So I am not going to knock. I'm just stating my confusion. I wasn't sure if you were asking a question or if you were making a statement. Because if you're asking how to do that, I can explain. But if you said you figured it out, then I don't need to explain. So I wasn't trying to mock you. I was just trying to get clarification. Buying ships will increase the speed of how you do it. So, like, one way to do it and one way to get started. Wharfs do small and medium ship. Shipyards do large and extra large. So if you don't have much money, you can come into here. Small ship. Courier. Well, I lost about 20 chickens over the winter first year. Having here, I was finding holes with rodents in the new plywood I've put up through the winter, so patching them with metal sheets. Rats can chew through metal sheets, by the way. But you come in here, you get a minimum preset. This courier happens to be about 277. You can order it, get it built, and then when you get it built, you'll have it in here. And let's go to the Dolphin, because that's a carrier. You find a station that sells hull parts. You can type in here hull parts to help you look for it. Sold wares, hull parts, and you'll see it points to it. Right click, trade. And then you can buy hull parts this way. And in fact, I'm going to do that right now, because this station needs hull parts. So you go transfer wares, build unit, and boom. I just set that up so it will do it. The other way you can get hull parts is you just come to the build planner, and you give it money so that way other traders will come and bring you the hull parts, and they will sell you their wares. But then it's all based on whether the AI wants to or not, or that. So as you can see, I've given this station a budget of $4 million to buy parts, but nobody's selling me anything. So I'm just buying them myself. This station right here, I should have just stayed in the menu, is dedicated to building hull parts. It has 5 hull part producers. And if you go into my Discord, there's a calculator under X4 that you can plug in. Like, I plugged in 5 hull parts and then say generate, and it told me how many of each other producer I needed in order to make that functional. So that will supply hull parts, and this one, which is going to cost a small fortune, is dedicated to Claytronics. And there's the price tag. Now, mind you, I make so much energy cells, I'm never going to have to buy energy cells ever again. So I'm not worried about energy cells. I am producing a hull part somewhere else, but not very quickly. The other station's going to ramp that up, so effectively I don't have to worry about hull parts for this one. But I am going to have to worry about everything else. And on that note, energy cells for that station. Here we go. It's this one. Transfer wares. Right. No, it's this one. Transfer wares. Come on. Give me all the energy cells I can carry. I can come into here, trade with build unit. And I can actually get all the energy cells I need for that one in about 3 trips. In extra... Yes, they can pay. So in X4, you have 2 ways of getting ships through piracy. Medium and small ships, it's called bail. So you attack the ship and you encourage them that their ship isn't worth their life. And every 30 seconds they are below 70 hull and you shoot them, they roll the dice to see whether crew will bail. When you get down to 4 crew and they bail, everybody bails and it leaves the ship. That is effectively how I've gotten all of my small and medium ships, with the exception of Speedy. Is I've captured them that way. We are, as soon as the builder gets in position... In fact, I'm going to send Speedy down here so we can see properly. As soon as a builder gets in position down here, we are actually going to board it and capture an extra large ship. And if you are still around, you'll get to see me actually capture an extra large ship and everything that goes into that. Oh, and I just remembered I'm in the middle of combat. I get easily distracted. What can I say? I don't think this guy is capable of bailing as a Xenon. Not all Xenon... Yeah. It doesn't show crew. This one can't bail. There are some that do have a crew, and you can capture a Xenon ship by bailing. In my previous playthrough, I had a whole fleet of Xenon ships.
Requesting immediate backup.
Come on. Come on, and boom. Xenon fighters bail in X3. Not often, but they can bail. So there are different Xenon fighters. There are some that can bail. The one I just shot down was not one of them. But again, my previous playthrough, I actually did capture a bunch of the ones I could, and I had a whole fleet of just Xenon ships. They kept volunteering. Alright. The one Xenon ship you killed is exactly looking Xenon from it. It probably is. They probably just updated the model. Okay. So let me see. Where am I at? Did either one of them drop something? No, I don't see any free loot. Nor do I see any new Xenon in the sector. So, back to the original mission before I got distracted by the Xenon.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright, and let's come see what's going on here. Speedy, what you doing? Oh, probably because I caught you in the middle of a docking sequence. How you act... Shift A.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autopilot is... and deactivating is Shift A.
Thank you.
And scanning is Shift F in scan mode.
Entering system. True sight.
Cool, if auto docking exists. So auto docking, there is auto docking, and there's two different auto docks. So let me come to the Orca, because that's going to be the easiest place to show it. Actually, supply and re-upgrade. So right here you have docking software. Docking computer 1 and docking computer 2. Docking computer 2, you basically just fly into the hologram and then it docks for you. It's wonderful. I put it on all my ships. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, no. And as Bill's trying to allude to, the autopilot in this game, it's a dice roll. Sometimes it's amazing. Other times it will sling you into interstellar space going 100 kilometers a second. And that's not fun getting back.
Entering system. Holy vision. Autopilot. Engaged.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
As you saw right there, the autopilot kind of freaked out. It was supposed to jump to here. It didn't. I had to take control manually and correct it. Come on. And the builder's there. So when we're done here, and not necessarily a bad decision. Any tips on how to make money at the beginning? Is mining good? Mining is a good way to make some steady income. When I first started playing the game, mining is where I made most of my money. I set up a few miners, told them to auto trade, but then I learned how to build stations, and that became my go-to. So, in fact, I can show you as soon as I set this beacon, because there is a large capital ship that's derelict that you can just claim in this game from the start, and I'll show you where to find it. It's not going to be there in my game, but I can show you how. In fact, let's abort this mission, and we'll do that right now. Both Gnome and Creative already know exactly what ship I'm talking about, because I helped them capture it. It's a Odysseus Vanguard, if I'm not mistaken. You can choose to keep it for yourself and use it as a capital ship, or sell it for a bunch of money, or there's even a middle ground where you sell all the parts but keep the ship. Alright. So we're in faulty logic 1. I should point that out. So from Holy Vision, my border, okay. In a Holy Vision, there's this nice triangle. You follow it through the gate, then this will be Xenon controlled space at your start. So you take this gate and then you just mad dash to this super highway. as soon as you're out of the superhighway, you want to immediately make a 90-degree turn.
Entering faulty logic. 7.
And head straight over to here. In fact, right in here is where you want to go. Because that is where you'll find the ship. You get over there, you go to F3 or the shift 3, you scan, it will have a nice yellow circle where the ship is. Alright. And I want to come back here. Not autopilot.
Disengage.
I don't see that station. Did they blow up that station? Or am I just Ah, there it is. I just need to look a little higher. Do I dare? That is tempting. It'll take me forever to destroy it, though, because this ship isn't... It's designed to disable capital ships, not destroy capital ships. So I guess I will ignore that for now and just look for small ships. We still have the... We need 4 more ships, or 2 more ships, actually.
K. Xenon defense K. Xenon defense platform.
There we go.
K.
Oh, that's another destroyer. They have a lot of destroyers. I'm hoping they send some ships after me. That's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to get some ships to come after me so I can get these last 2 ships.
Xenon defense platform. K.
If I have to pick between which one I want to attack, it's definitely going to be this guy. You going destroyer with a ship? Oh, I've beaten these guys up with this ship before. You just have to be nimble. See, their shots are super slow. And then I'll teach you another trick. You pause the game with pause break. You go F3, and then you can use the numpad arrows to look around. That is horrible lighting, though. And then you can select the surface elements. So, you know what? Let's change that surface element to the one on the other side. Because that's the side I will be approaching. Thank you for the follow. Alright, and we want to target that one now. In combat, I kind of get frustrated with auto change where I want to select the specific one. And let's accept that. And it's not giving me the option of shared chat for some reason. Come on. Come on. But you can see the nice little strategy of just hit and run. There we go. We got shared chat. And I have the burst rays on my ship. Ooh. That's what I was waiting for.
Defense drone.
Oh, they're defense drone. I don't know if they count. Woo. That's a little spicy. Alright, let's see here. Alright. All defense drones, I don't think defense drones count. So let's just go back to this guy.
K.
And pause it at 3. Select the turret. Oh, come on. I said the turret. There we go. Because as you can see, even though the shields are at 100%, I got the turret down to 78. Do that a few times and you're good. Are you switching sides on me? I think you are. Two can play at that game. How? Alright, just not. How does the mute, or is that the plan? Wait. Let me check something. Oh! I don't know why I was muted. I guess I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Let me just check something else while we're at it. Say something.
Hello.
Okay, it is capturing you. Yeah, I don't know how it got muted, but maybe I muted it this morning and I just forgot to put it back.
Okay.
Defense drone.
Alright, let's see if defense drones count as Xenon ships.
Defense
20
drone.
seconds.
Alright, so now the big important question. Did that count? It did! It did count. So am I going to disarm the destroyer? Originally that was the plan. However, since these defense drones count, I think I'm going to skip that. Because I was just here to get 2 more Xenon kills. I think Bill's trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You're testing to see whether it auto changes.
Yeah.
Defense drone.
Alright, there we go. There's the money I was after.
It should have auto changed like 40 seconds ago, so. Oh well.
Alright. Now, let's go make friends with a builder.
Let's see. I get it set to that. Enter time in seconds, yeah. 300 would have been 5 minutes.
Auto save! At some point, I almost think I need to make work with creative and make a redeemable where I just scream at autosave and people can redeem it.
Entering. Faulty logic. 1.
Because how
Yeah.
often am I screaming at autosave?
Autopilot. Engaged.
Good amount.
Alright.
Change OBS scene, yeah.
So who's got a large crew capacity? Actually, the answer to that is fairly obvious. Okay, how or... Not you, I want...
No, no.
Let's go tell you to dock there. Because I kind of want you... Alright, you have another repair mission. Who has not taken the time to get their repair done?
Entering system. Holy vision.
You're the one. Okay. Where are you at? And it looks like autopilot's freaking out.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Alright, so you are freaking out, so we're just gonna cancel you, as much as that's gonna suck. In fact, we'll just get you straight to the repair. There we go.
Entering system. True sight.
Huh? This might work.
I don't like escort missions.
Wonder. Yeah.
Entering system. Second contact.
Alright, Mr. Orca. Where are you going, Orca?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, someone's going to you, that's why. Let's bring you over here, Mr. Orca. And ad break.
Entering system. Take first choice.
No. Wait.
Oh crap, that's right. I've only been affiliate for 6 days. Kind of feels longer at this point.
Yeah.
The ad breaks are supposed to be going every 30 minutes. And I have been streaming for an hour.
Entering system. Morning Star.
I wonder why it's not showing.
And it looks like we're back from the ad breaks. So yeah, the ad breaks are set up to be every 30 minutes. They do last 3 minutes. I do try to be mindful of them, but sometimes I'm busy and I don't notice them. I am trying to get into the habit of noticing them and then even be like pausing the game and encouraging people, hey, stand up, take a bio break, get some water, use the bathroom.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Okay, that was an enemy that got blown up, and that's good that it got blown up.
Oh.
Alright.
Figure.
Love you too, baby. For those unaware, my wife and I have a gaming room, and she is literally within reach distance.
Autopilot disengaged. Empty space. Mammoth. Sentinel.
Oh, this looks like it was an interesting place to actually build my station. Stop guidance.
Oh.
Alright, let's see how many crew this builder has. If we're fortunate, it doesn't have many. If we're unlucky, it has a lot.
Hey, you can't do that.
Well, I just did, and you do not have a lot of crew.
Awaiting orders.
Oh, music to my ears, Orca. Alright, so the Revenge, I want you to transfer crew to the Orca. Seven Marines. Oh, where are all the other Marines? Or is it on this guy? Oh wait, that's right. Information. Crew. I don't want you to be servicemen anymore. I want you to be Marines. Transfer the elite Marines. Then close enough. Okay. So the Orc is ready to lay siege. I'm at the front, not the back. Is that right? Yep. The icon lied. The icon said I was at the back of the ship. This is the back of the ship. Alright, are we all ready to watch me take over the ship? Oh, great question, great question. Good point, good point. How many missiles do you have? So, we scanned it, which is very important, and we scanned it with the police scanner. So I'm able to see that this ship, of its 54 crew, 47 of them are servicemen. And sadly, 17 are able-bodied. I wish I could steal them, but I can't. It's got 1 passenger and 5 Marines, 2 of which are seasoned. And again, I wish that, and it actually even looks like the recruits are not. So you might as well just view it as 5 veteran and 1 of them is a decent veteran. You can come into here and go, okay, it has 48 missiles. I can deal with that. I know how to deal with that. That's something we're going to deal with. And on top of that, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets. And we're going to deal with all that before we call in the Orca. And in fact, why we're talking about the Orca. Do you still have that 1 ship on you? No, you're just you. Come into Orca. Go to your loadout, and I want you to disarm. I said because I do not want you engaging in this fight. You're not equipped, you don't have any weapons, you don't have any fighters, but I'm pretty sure that captain's going to be shot.
Engine.
Okay. Boost is full, and now I'm going to take out the engines. And hopefully I can take them out before they get pissed off. They're pissed off, and I need to start moving. Because they will start shooting those missiles at me. So pause. Okay, the engine is already targeted. And now we do hit and run strategies until they deplete their missiles. They launched a defense drone. And you do not want to fly in a straight line, so you want to do the movement keys and just have erratic flight. I'm sure you heard all those missile warnings because they just launched. What did they have? 42 missiles at the beginning?
And we'll just start now.
40. Okay, so it didn't register the missile loss until they blow up. That's right. Transport ships can bail in. Yes, transport ships can bail in. Oh, small and medium transport ships can bail. Large and extra large ships you have to board.
One of which is I'm working on minor.
What about gunboats? I forget what size the gunboats are.
Danger.
Alright, let's kind of just take a look. Because there are some... So anything in this shipyard, which includes the Minotaur gunboat, can be bailed. Oh no, in X3 they call an MS or M6 class. Okay, here's a nice little cheat. You see how this has one line underneath it? It has one chevron. That means it's a medium ship. This one has two chevrons. That means it's a large ship. And extra large ships have their own unique icon. This Mako has no chevrons. It's a small ship. So no chevrons, it's a small ship. One chevron, it's a medium ship. Those two can be bailed. 3 chevrons or unique icon, those are large and extra large. Those need to be boarded. And there goes an array of missiles. And there went some missiles. They went boom boom on their own. And Jay's decided to play Tarot Tech.
We're taking hits.
Oh.
Yep, I just saw it.
Defense drone. Incoming missile.
Do you No. To the best of my knowledge, you cannot capture those ships. If I am wrong, someone please correct me, because I would love to capture one of those ships.
Incoming missile. Lama. Sentinel.
Why is it so pink? I'm in scan mode. Ah, wrong button. I took a screenshot instead of unpausing. Are you out of missiles yet? So,
What?
when it's a bright teal aquamarine color, that's long range scan. Pink is scan mode, and the orange is travel. F1 takes you to cockpit mode. F2 takes you outside of third. That takes you to this view. And F3 takes you to the view of the target. Alright, pause the game. Yeah, and its name is the Geometric Owl.
Incoming missile. Mammoth. Sentinel.
Let's see here. Let's see if we can find the turrets. There we go.
Incoming missile. Danger.
Ooh. That was a good hit.
Missile.
Luckily the shields took it.
On stage 2.
Shields regen. So yeah, the pulse ray weapons are specifically designed to do exactly what I'm doing.
We're taking hits.
They're not the greatest for other types of attack, but stripping a capital ship of all of its hard points is exactly what it's good at.
Incoming missile. Turret.
Because as you can see, it can penetrate the capital ship's shields and hit the hard point directly.
As well as spacesuit bombs can.
Yes. But, you know, why bother buying a bunch of spacesuit bombs over and over again when I can just use my owl? Alright, so
Yeah.
it's still got half of it. It's still got 20. Oh, no, those are flares. It is out of missiles! And boy, does it have, it's got almost 50 advanced satellites, almost 116 regular satellites. This is going to be profitable, which is what I was aiming for. Alright. Let's see if we can find your other two, or other sets of turrets. There we go.
I'm definitely going to want to get the, like, that one mod, at least, that you have that does the boarding thing.
Yep.
More like stage 2.
We're taking hits.
Oh, that sucks.
It says that it could take to up, like,
An hour.
it says over an hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Turret.
It's dumb.
Alrighty.
Sure do favor ranges.
Let's pause it. And now, Mr. Orca. If you please, initiate boarding. Your job is to maintain your distance and deliver the crew.
Okay.
I thought I had more Marines than that. Alright, let's give it a moment. Come back here. Oh, that's right. I know why I don't have that many. Because the rest are service crew, which are being used. So,
Oh.
let's send you over. 45 veterans should probably make quick work of this. We are going to set the launch at combat effectiveness extra strong, because that way I do not need to damage the hull. And extra strong. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, extra strong. So just breach as soon as you can. And I don't want you targeting anything. I want you to maintain your distance and go.
I'm guessing it's the fixed boarding issue mod.
I forget the name of it, to be honest. Give me a moment and I'll check.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Come on. Why aren't you targeting the engine like you're supposed to? Alright. Engine. Alright.
We're taking hits.
Maybe it's the instant reach. Oh wait.
Yeah, instant breach.
Okay.
Alright, now we're just going to sit here, and every time that thing gets above 25%, we're going to knock it back down to below 25%. This helps reduce your reputation loss, because it's only when you actually blow up the surface elements that they care. So by just keeping it below functional, they're not going to keep losing me reputation every time I blow it up, because they like to repair it quite frequently. Second thing that does for me is once I do capture the ship, I can go out and manually repair the reconstructed engine, but I can't reconstruct the engine manually. Ooh, that was close. I almost blew it up. Let's see here. Behaviors. What are you doing? Waiting for signal? No. You are not waiting for signal. You are not waiting.
Nope. They breached. Okay.
Alright. I don't know what you're doing. I imagine it's related to this guy's repair.
We were hit.
So we'll let that get repaired. I'll give them this. They're very efficient at repair. And they're not even using repair drones, which is very surprising. Because that's what I'm used to having to deal with, is they launch a fleet of repair drones, and that's what repairs it so quickly. No, let's just cancel that and let the Orca do its thing. Oh, took too long.
Something hit us.
8 defending crew left. 7.
What are you attacking?
The miner. Still.
Oh, is it? That's right. It's the same miner, isn't it?
Yep. One left.
Overzealous there, but it will get rebuilt.
And collected. Okay. Own at least 20 ships. Got that achievement.
There we go.
Over 2 probably.
What did that?
Yeah, -6 or hat.
There we go. There we go. The orc is picking up speed. But yeah, you can do this with a capital ship and all that. I think I lost Coco X. Or at least Twitch is not showing him there. So if you're there, please say something. But yeah, this strategy can be used to capture even destroyers. You just have to deal with more. You have to be a little bit more careful because they have a little bit more firepower.
What the fuck?
But good hit and run strategies where you just zoom in and slowly chip away at their turrets, let them deplete their missiles. The big issue you have to worry about with destroyers is they're usually not alone.
Ooh. It isn't ours. But it's just gonna move too fast. It should say information, crew. Yeah, all the Marines are here.
Oh, and we'll probably get ads in about 3 minutes. Probably right when everything starts getting interesting.
Okay. Maybe you will. Yeah. This boarding's crappy.
There's the Orca. He's actually lower than I thought. I actually thought he was going to be above the battle, not below. But the trick we will do is after it launches all the pods, whoops. After it launches all the pods, we will tell it, oh wait, no, we can't do that. Now we can tell it not to.
Stay sharp.
Follow that course.
Defense drone.
We were hit.
Mammoth.
And we took out the defense drone before it could even get off the platform.
I'm supposed to set you to start working for the research station. I'm mining.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Contact.
Alright, Orca, you can leave combat. And yep, that it instantly jumped through infiltration and went straight into the combat.
Engaging. Continuing engagement.
Now why doesn't... you have to actually go and get the
Follow my
mining
lead.
turrets again.
You know, I have to say, if Pepsi or Doritos wanted to sponsor me, those would be two I'd love for them to sponsor me.
It's going to blow.
Oh.
Engine.
Well, because I would want a product that I can get behind. Doritos, I can definitely eat all the Doritos you can offer me. So I would have no problem being sponsored by Doritos.
Hmm.
Like, Starbucks would be wasted on me. Caffeine doesn't have an effect on me. I don't do Starbucks. So, why if Starbucks offered me a sponsorship, it would feel wrong.
Okay.
Ads start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm actually going to pause the game. But yeah, I've thought about it. And it's like, if Raid Shadow Legends offered me a sponsorship, I could not take it. Not in good conscience.
Hmm.
I don't like Raid Shadow Legends. I would not want my to promote that to my viewers. I want to have more integrity than that. Doritos and Pepsi, I could totally push that product all day long without feeling guilty about it.
What's a nav beacon about?
Nav beacons have some pretty useful purposes. So, like, in fact, I've been meaning to set one. I encountered an anomaly. It basically acts as a jump gate that took me from one sector to Black Hole Sun. I forgot to drop the nav beacon because by dropping a nav beacon, it marks that location, and then I can use that to travel to that point and know where that point is reliably.
Hmm.
Later on, you can use that to like teleport your research station wherever you want by telling it to teleport to the nav beacon. If I understand that right.
Okay.
But it's a way to tell your ships where you want them to go. In fact, I want to see what the book has to say about it.
So this should be
Equipment.
fine.
Navigational beacons. Nav beacons remain the last and best ally of the lost pilot. Once deployed, the beacon will emit a strong light, strong enough to cut through even the darkest nebula, and at a frequency that can seldom be missed. They are often dropped at strategic throughout dangerous parts of space to designate a safe route, or intermediary in the heavy nebula to guarantee even the worst pilot can find their way home. So, like, it's also great to drop it if you're going to be in a combat zone and you need to know where the gate is. So that way you can just make a mad dash.
Yeah. Use space shoot because I gotta fix.
So I got another 70 seconds of ads. Twitch is clearly being twitchy. Hey Jay, I see that you're in chat, but I don't know if you can hear me. We're currently paused because according to Twitch, we're in an ad break. It's going to be 45 more seconds. And then we're going to continue this attack on this builder. They have lost all their Marines, and we are now just going through their able-bodied men. I have lost... Oh, ow, that hurt. I lost 2 veterans.
Ooh.
It's the first time I've actually lost veterans. And
I'm assuming
looks
an
like Jay
engine will
left the
start to
chat.
work at like 25%.
Now, that Twitch is being twitchy. It's about 30. Okay, we
30,
are back.
okay.
We've lost 2 veteran Marines. They have 31 crew left, but those 2 are the only 2 we've lost. And we need to make sure to keep their engines below 30.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Oh, yep.
I've lost 5 veterans. That's painful that I'm losing veterans and not recruits.
We've secured several sections.
They're down to 8 resistance, 26 soldiers, or actually not even soldiers.
Engine.
Follow my lead.
Mammoth. Sentinel. Engine.
Follow my lead.
Okay, now I can clearly see the health indicator. So now I can just click on that and just use the health indicator. They're at 19, 18, 17.
Pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Base, it's safe to engage.
Okay, now I've locked the wheel.
Combat. We were hit.
I have a
Lost 6 veterans. They're down to 11.
Falling back.
Oh. And it's Herbie feeding time as well.
Mammoth.
Continuing combat.
8 soldiers left.
Ooh.
6.
Engine.
And I don't even know why I'm calling them soldiers because they're servicemen.
They say it's safe to engage.
4. In fact, I'm gonna stop attacking it altogether, even if they get it up and running, because it's now mine. All right. And let's go repair the engine.
Maria.
There's that. We'll put milk on to warm up.
Engine.
All right. Put it on the repair gun. Engine's almost repaired, but we can do better. There we go. Alright. Now I'm actually going to go teleport back to the owl. So I'm actually just thought about something. And work for me somewhere else. Right here, as captain. Come to here, resupply. That's an interesting question. Okay. Repair everything. Okay. And then we want to click on the builder. We want to click on the Hercules. Transfer crew. I now have 59 veterans. Alright. So now
Assuming veterans are like 5-star.
no, veterans are like on servicemen it's apprentice, abled men, specialist. And then you go with veterans it's recruit, veteran, and then elite.
Okay.
And let's pull it up. So a veteran is a 2-star Marine.
Mm.
So, well, more than a 1-star to be frank. I do have at least one 2-star Marine.
Okay.
And if I keep it up, they'll just keep getting better and better. All right.
Nobody on.
Rhea.
Sir,
Okay, that's because I'm turning with the ship. Okay. We need another builder. We're gonna need another Timmy. There's our next victim.
Oh, there's the milk done timer.
So, the Orca should finish repairing the builder. And then from there, we'll send the builder off to be sold off. Speedy, I have a job for you. Representatives clearly in that one. That's what the crown is for. Soon as Speedy gets over there, I can teleport to him and then go talk to the station manager or the representative. See how much things cost. Alright, we've made 776 while we waited. That guy's doing his thing. We will see where he gets himself to. So what do you need, senor? Plasma conduits. Okay, what's going on with you? Because you should have done that by now. Oh, you're just slow. Alright, plasma conduits. Trade. As many as you can. And that gets us about a third of the way. Alright, I just spent all my money on plasma conduits. Faction Zika. Negative 16. I could get that up fairly easily. Alright.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Moving very slowly.
Orca.
Oh yeah, I should probably dock with the Orca now that I'm thinking about it.
Docking granted.
Because I need to be repaired. Whee!
Successfully docked.
Yeah, that was fun. So yay, I don't have to pay for ship repair again. It only cost me 20 million. Alright. No, that is a tempting thought.
And I'm back.
And I think I will end up taking that thought.
Okay, right on. Plant build.
Oh yeah, I guess that does answer that the Sturgeon will repair extra large ships. It just,
Oh, that's
it's
nice.
gotta be slow.
Mm. Okay.
Okay, so when you are done there, I'm going to want you to move right about there. If nothing else, that will tell me you are done.
Yes.
Because why I am fully intended on selling this builder, I'm thinking about using it as a staging ground until just to capture more builders. Because it can hold all my Marines.
Oh yeah.
It can take a pounding, so I can even use it as a decoy for all the missiles and stuff.
Ooh. Maybe what I should have done was actually do this. Ah, okay.
Oh yeah,
Some more graphene.
that might help. Right, can't.
Super cool.
I'm actually starting to wonder if it can repair large ships. Because they're just sitting there.
Should be able to do it here. Where's the graphene? Wafer. Right here. Heavy sequence. There.
Okay, I think they
Yeah,
can't repair large. Like, it gives you the options, but since they cannot dock. No, maybe I'm wrong. Let me see.
Oh.
I'm looking at the X-Wiki community. Alright, it didn't take me to where it said it was going to take me.
Also, I got a mineral miner that is mining.
Oh, they
What,
need
like
materials.
1,
Gotcha.
2, 4 sectors away.
What was that?
I got a mineral miner mining 4 sectors away from the research station. Management, I think, has gone up to 3-star now. Oh, let's see. Oh, bunch of hold positions. Ooh, okay. But y'all can just be.
Alright. I've decided to.
Yep.
I've decided they can't trade with, or they can't repair large and extra large, and because it looks like it
Yeah.
requires them to dock, and they cannot dock. It was worth a shot, right?
Now, why is it not mining?
Alright, stripping down the builder.
Yeah. Wonder why. Let's see. You. And this. This. Transfer layers.
Alright. And that will give me 7,600,000 credits.
Transfer layers.
Get your butt to the dock to be sold for parts.
Transfer layers. Transfer layers. Transfer layers.
Do not have eyes on the builder. I sent Speedy on a mission. I remember I sent Speedy on a mission, but I do not remember. That's right. I sent you here because I wanted to be able to teleport to talk to someone.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Still say it's a shame you can't steal the wharf, repair station, uh, shipyard
Module.
blueprint. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, friend.
You'd think so. You're producing ships.
Uh-huh. But they're called build, not production modulars. Wow. Okay, quit glitching. Quit glitching.
Good luck out there.
Alright,
It's good to see you, friend.
let's try it again, and let's hope she doesn't freak out this time. Like, and here's the other sad part. Okay, so the extra large fabrication bay is close to 250 million. It's not going to be worth much if you don't have a blueprint. And the blueprints are basically 100 million. So, like, to get the Colossus E, you basically have to spend 400 million just to be able to have the ability to produce it, not to mention what it costs. And then you also have to afford all the equipment, like the turrets, the weapons, and
Yeah.
but that being said, once you can start producing those ships, you can start making bank doing so.
Yeah.
So what is it for a small fabrication
Hmm.
So the small medium fabrication bay is 116 million, or roughly 6 builders worth. The small slash medium maintenance bay is only 35 million. Which I find even sillier because it's like, wait, the small and medium maintenance bay is 35 million just to buy the blueprint, but I can just have an orca to do that job for basically half that price.
Hmm.
Good luck out
Mm.
Oh, and guess who showed up? Victim number 2.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to see that the builder I took control over sent its repair drones out to repair
Repair
it.
drone.
Now, why isn't the large miner mining? It's just saying
Mammoth. Vanguard.
find and mine resources and sell them indefinite duration.
Have you dropped resource probes?
Yes.
Then I'm not exactly sure why, because to my knowledge, you need the resource probe so it knows where to go, and once you do that, it should be able to mine. And I just remembered the other thing I needed to buy. It's fairly cheap in comparison to everything else, but and in reality, it's like it's not even that important.
No matching trade offer found.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend.
Show me your licenses. All right, let's see.
Good luck out there.
Let's go to the wallet. Good amount. Definitely enough to pay for what we're trying to buy.
It's good to see you, friend.
That's why.
Why?
No large
Good
dock.
luck out there.
Oh, yeah, that will do it.
Hmm. Oh man.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Alright. Scan mode. Get behind him. I'm going to save because I'm not sure what's going to happen with the orca right here. I think we should be good. I think the orca can even take it. But just in case.
There's not like a way to like move the pier to like
Mammal.
like
Vanguard.
to build sooner.
Sure, scan all you want.
Not to my knowledge.
Hmm.
If you find a way to change the only way I know is you basically have to deconstruct or cancel everything in front of it.
Yeah.
47 light missiles. Only 3 Marines though. So let's see how this goes. After the ad break. I mean, to be honest, like that's that. If I would have saw that a moment sooner, and when we get back from a word from our sponsor, which is sadly not Pepsi or Doritos. So pop it, and then basically do loop-de-loops until they deplete their missiles. That's the plan. Again, I do not know if it's going to shoot at the orca with missiles. I know the orca has decent shields and decent hull. Its hull. Oh, it has no shields. It has no shields. That might be a problem. All right, orca, I'm gonna actually make you
Composite.
move away.
Refine metal. Confirm. Okay.
Quit trying to dock. You're never going to dock.
Be like, you don't know that.
Oh wait, actually, he is good at dock, just not with the.
Suppose I'll add.
I'm assuming that's just a bug because you're definitely not going to dock with the orca. I think it's the orca that's having that one. Yep, wait for a signal.
Ooh.
And my game's kind of being a bit buggy. Down. Wish I could change.
So here is the second thing. That's good. Yeah, that's good. And container storage. Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do something about the orca because I forgot to put shields on it because I was trying to get it as cheap as possible, and now I regret that decision. Now, we'll just see how this goes.
Nope, nope, that disappeared.
Engine.
And we are back, and now we're going to attack.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Engine.
Alright, their engines are down.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Revolvers and sights.
Incoming missile.
Wait.
Missiles. And this is where we get to see whether it's going to attack the Orca. I mean, the Orca is right there, so.
Defense drone.
As is the other builder.
Incoming missile.
Oh,
Danger.
what can I?
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Alright, pause it, go to this view, try to find its turrets.
Okay.
There we go.
Arm.
Taking hits.
Oh, shoot, my shields are gone.
Missile.
There we go, I've got my shields back.
Incoming missile. Danger. All damage. Incoming missile.
Something hit us.
Turret. Danger.
Stopped at 61%. Wait. Trading.
Turret.
Are you guys out of missiles finally? I don't think I'm that fortunate.
We were hit.
Alright, pause it, take a look. You are indeed out of missiles, and you are indeed out of everything else. So we want to go, and I'm going to send everybody to this guy. Transfer crew. All the Marines. In fact, transfer crew. Oh, already. But let's just transfer more over. Okay.
I like both these. Yeah.
We're waiting for them to get there.
Vanguard.
I don't think a bit.
Alright, we're in position. Now we're just waiting for the crew to show up. And they are starting to show up in waves. Are we all green? Nope. Still have some waiting. Person still in transit.
About
Alright. Let's send you back up here.
Finally.
Come on. I'm probably gonna have to leave the area for these two to figure out their dance, or lack thereof. Oh, it's undocking. It's undocking. It's claiming to. So, does that mean it can't technically dock with this ship? I think that's what it means. You're not going anywhere.
Taking hits.
And I'll take the reputation hit. I'm gonna let it blow up.
Okay.
Alright. Is everybody on board? No, not everybody's on board yet. I'm tempted just to do it anyway, but no.
I wonder how big of a, like, how many sectors the what the fuck is it called? The Xenon
Control?
own.
That is a decent question. Whatever it is, it's less one in my game.
Yeah. Alright. Ah, it's defense platform, okay. Let's see. Eh.
Oh yeah, that's a solid point. That's a solid point. I will have to abort that.
Fine, wait. Right there.
Do you have everybody yet? No, not yet. Come on, people! I wish I could set up an alert where it would let me know the last Marine has shown up.
Oh yeah.
Or at least let me see how far away they are, how much longer till they get here. All it tells me is still in transit.
Mm. Why destroy mines?
No.
No. Where even is the scale plate at? Isn't that way over here or something?
Ooh, yep,
That
they're showing
too.
up. They're showing up. The board's going green.
Is it only? No, that's Xenon. How the hell do I come over here?
All right. Send everybody over. Very strong.
Oh?
Very strong. And you want to maintain distance. Go!
You.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
So I think I know how I'm going to do this. I'm going to just cycle the builders. So each builder will be the staging ground for the next builder captured.
Oh.
Just have an assembly line of builders being captured. And it's not like I'm not broadcasting what I'm doing. I mean, the station is literally called Trap for Builders.
They just be like, that doesn't seem right. I don't think I should send attack ships over there. See what's up.
Well, I happen to be in an uncontrolled sector.
Ooh. Oh, there's hop defense platform here. Guessing mine is also a -1 on the Xenon.
Everybody's hostile on Xenon.
Oh, sector. -1 sector.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they did a good job of seizing control in my game.
Wonder if they got into faulty logic 7. Oh yeah, another hop defense platform. There wasn't any gate here. I don't know why they have this, like, highway here for no reason.
Something hit us.
Why aren't you letting me select the...
Here.
Engine.
There we go.
Ooh. I just seen a miner come out of the
Jump gate.
superhighway between faulty logic 7 and faulty logic 1.
Nice.
They might have captured the other one.
Or attempting to capture it.
Yeah.
Something
There
hit us.
goes the Marines.
Nope. A hop defense platform.
But have they taken control of the sector yet? You'll know because the area will have either a pink ring or a red ring.
I mean,
If you go on the map
Like,
and you look at the sector,
the whole sector.
yeah, the sector will either be
It
glowing.
was pink before, like when I got Odysseus, whatever, and there was still enemies.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Like, I do remember it being pink when I got that Odysseus.
Defense drone.
Contact. Preparations to breach. Got it.
Well, I probably said you to
Contact.
explore.
Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Well, I wait for
Engine.
traders to get done moving stuff.
Alright, boom, 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 and now the war has begun.
Engaging.
Awaiting orders.
Oh
Need an update.
Pushing through. Lots of resistance.
yeah, and build. We can detach the mammoth.
Follow my lead.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Ooh, nice.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
They have a crew of 40. You know what? I'm gonna
Fly down
pause
here.
because I want to take this guy. We want to send him here. And we are going to strip it. Strip it down.
So I am seeing a lot of miners coming this way.
This is why we are capturing builders, is to strip them for parts and money.
Ooh, this is a pretty good
7.5 just for stripping it down.
spot for silicon.
Alright, now we'll go back to this.
Let's get them.
I'm tempted to say just let the
We're taking heavy losses.
strip it down real quick. Yeah. I'm tempted to say just let the engine go because at this point this craft is mine.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
Sorry,
So
sir.
them flying away is not going to change that. I've lost 4 veterans. They are down to 37 crew, 15 resistance. I am sad that I'm seeing veterans die as opposed to the recruits, but at the same time, of course the veterans are going to be at the front of the line. That should be said to the tune of Buffett commercial. Yeah, yeah. Bip it, bop it, twist it.
Follow my lead.
Oh, found a jump gate with a lot of
Continuing
hop
engagement.
fighters destroyed.
Proceed to engage. I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Actually, I don't need to follow it.
I'll investigate the other side.
It's safe to engage.
Oh, I need to find another builder for this station called Builders Trap. Or Trap for Builder.
Holding position. We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
And I just hired a builder.
Ooh.
Safe to engage. Great work.
Down to 10. Boarding resistance is 10. They're down to 24.
Oop. So, shoot.
I've lost 1 recruit.
We're taking heavy losses.
With all due respect, I wouldn't call 6 people out of a huge crew. Like, I'm hoping that's the builder saying we're taking heavy losses. Which, that would be fair. They've already lost half their crew.
We're taking heavy
Yeah.
losses.
Tell them to fall back.
They're down to 21. And yeah, that builder is actually moving quite quickly. I might... Yeah, let's go disable it, because I don't want it leaving the sector.
Reinforcements arriving.
Okay. I checked a satellite in there to see what's going on.
Alright.
Destroyers.
Good one.
Ooh. Oh, there's clay droppings. Oh man. If only if there wasn't any enemies around us.
Oh shit!
300 claytronics there.
Your ship was destroyed. I
Safe to engage.
apparently my shields weren't enough to take that impact.
Hmm.
Makes me wonder, when was the last autosave? Oh, that's right. Autosave, you have to exit the game and then come back.
Hop is trying to build a station out here.
Yeah. I can't believe I did that. That was such a bonehead move. I pushed the wrong button for brake.
Oh.
That's the first time I've actually had an impact blow up a ship like that, because normally the shields just take the blunt of it. So, lesson learned. You can crash your ship and have it blow up.
It said you
I mean, how many times have we taken a hit
reopened.
with autopilot?
It says that you reopened
Yep.
X4.
Because due to the cloud save, the auto save doesn't always show up like it's supposed to.
It is full of stars.
But yeah, it's Adia's Misfortune 3. Okay.
But it does look like I lost about 30 minutes because it looks like the autosave was just about to hit. So yeah, we always curse autosave for happening, and now that I needed it to happen, it didn't. Oh, see how much progress we lost. Hopefully the ship's in the state that it's a nice. Otherwise, we get to see me take it again.
Yeah. Isn't that what we're all here for?
Yeah, that is the title of the stream, Stealing Builders. Stealing Builders, Stealing Builders. But yeah, I'm just laughing because the number of times autopilot has had me smack into something at full speed, and all it did was damage my shields and nothing else. Alright, this was before I attacked the builder. Well, one thing I can do is make sure the crew... Yeah. So instead of having to wait forever for the crew to get there, I'm going to start by getting the crew over.
Oh, a distress drone. That's new.
Okay, you already have all the rooms. This means you get... Yes! Okay. Oh, that's right, because I need the Hercules, not the Mammoth. Transfer crew.
You're keeping up, huh?
And hell, they can transfer while I attack.
engine. Defense drone. Incoming missile. Danger. Incoming missile.
I'm too far out. I need to get back in range. And there we go.
Incoming missile. Mammoth. Vanguard.
Alright, pause, go like this. Rotate up so I can get a better view. Have you not brought it? Okay, I see it. I see it. There we go.
Resupply.
Danger. Incoming missile.
What's this?
Incoming missile.
Oh.
Danger.
Something hit us.
Okay.
Let the shields recover.
Incoming missile. Turret. Incoming danger. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
Something hit us.
Mammoth.
You.
Vanguard.
Where do I want you to fly to?
Check out your information. Oh, I haven't scanned you yet. That would be a problem.
Maybe to this one. I wonder where you go.
Information. You still have 21 light missiles, and you do have one plasma turret left.
How much storage? 9,000. 8,000. Yeah.
And let's look underneath it. Right there. Nice that it highlighted it for me this time.
Or by ship. Yeah. 7,000. Yeah, over 7,000. Okay. What about you?
You not going to shoot your missiles, or did I misread that and they were actually flares? No?
Ooh,
21
yeah,
missiles.
Max, okay.
Is it because I took out the?
Nice.
I'm going to assume it's because I took those guys out. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Vanguard.
Ooh.
I guess it can't shoot missiles if it doesn't have missile launchers. Good too.
Not you. Definitely you. Okay. Children. Look at that. Turrets. Choose the cheapest one. You. Crew. Yeah.
That doesn't seem like enough. Are you still waiting for people to get there? Yep. You're still waiting for people to get there. So I'm making a mental note next time I attack one of these things, find out if they have tracking turrets, and then just do that, and that way I don't have to have them waste the missiles.
Oh yeah. Wow. You flew all the way back. Huh?
I guess I'm getting better at this because I was able to disable the whole ship before the crew even showed up.
Mm. Nice.
Oh yeah, let's remember. I need to hire a builder. The last builder decided to just up and bail on the project. Finally scan things. Yay! I'm glad to see you back too.
Hire a builder. Don't you have like 3 of them?
Yes. Now
Oh, you're
I
trying
need
to
to
do
store.
all the stations at once?
No. I'm hiring a builder for Trap for Builder.
Alright. Oh boy.
Uh, You're busy. You're not busy. So let's go with that. Alright. Because technically I currently have 3 and I'm going to be owning 4 soon. But number 3 and number 4 are going to get sold. Sold and scrapped for parts. Because this guy's got about 7 million just in supplies.
How many Marines do you even have?
I think
1,000?
around 300.
300?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. If you built 2 stations side by side, would you then be able to do or take care of 2 builders at one same time?
No.
Engine.
Not enough Marines.
Oh, you mean like that? Oh, I misunderstood the question. Probably. But honestly, with the way this is moving, it seems 1 is a pretty good number because by the time I actually get through capturing this one,
Something hit us.
the other one's going to be showing up.
Mm. Okay. And you've gotta eventually end up like running out of builders to bully.
Maybe, or they just keep building.
Seeing how I have to wait for ships to be built, or even like just a medium
But
ship to be
building ships is what drives the economy. By me blowing up, I'm just encouraging more ships to be built.
built. Mm.
It causes a demand for all the parts, so people sell the parts. And
Taking hits.
I mean, to be fair, once I'm done blowing up or capturing all these builders and that, I am going to be building the equipment, the supplies that they use to build it. 1 is the loneliest number that you've ever seen. Alright. Are you... Everybody's here. Made sure to add myself to that, so that way once he's done deploying the Marines, they can GTFO. Alright. You've served your purpose by being here. We'll get you out of the combat zone.
ship.
We need to buy you we need to buy you shields because my original purpose was to keep you out of combat for a bit, but we saw how long that lasted.
Yeah.
I thought 0 was the loneliest number. Well, see, that's the trick. No, 1 is the loneliest number because 0, there's not anything there to be lonely.
Yeah.
We were hit.
And I know English isn't your first language, so you might also miss the reference. There is an actual song called 1 is the loneliest number. I'm not sure if you're aware of that or not. Come on! Come on, Mammoth! Mammoths are supposed to be faster than that. I mean, we've played Icarus. We know how fast mammoths are.
Yeah.
Taking hits.
I have no idea what you are doing. So, I'll explain. Actually, I can just let it run. So, I have summoned a builder to this zone, and I am now boarding it. What I'm doing right now is I'm keeping this engine under 30% so it doesn't fly away. This builder, which I captured earlier, is full of Marines. At the moment, this guy is flying in close enough so he can deploy all these Marines onto this builder. This builder has only 3 Marines. Granted, 2 of them are really good Marines. Hey guys, you want to come join my side? No? Okay. And like, I feel really bad about this too. They have some really good engineers. Like, this guy's got a 5-star engineer. Who is also apparently a decent Marine as well. But that's 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, you can't, to the best of my knowledge, you can't take these guys as captive because, oh, I would love to get my hands on those. But you can't.
Oh, yeah.
So, he is flying into position to deploy the Marines. And then we will start the boarding operation. But until that gets here, because he's a rather slow individual, I got to keep the engine from spooling up because this guy's going to try to escape otherwise. I could blow up the engine like I did before, but blowing up engine causes 2 problems. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say they're traitors. They're just people who understand that they had a choice to die for a company who doesn't care, or not die for a company that doesn't care. I think that's a reasonable choice that I wouldn't even call them traitors if they took. I mean, I do not see the Argon mounting a defense to save them. So, it's kind of fair if they wanted. Like, and they wouldn't even be jumping ship. They could stay on their ship. But blowing up the engine causes 2 problems. 1, once the ship is mine, we have to wait for the service crew to repair that engine. I don't want to wait that long. Second, every time you pop a surface element, like an engine or a turret, you lose reputation with the faction it belongs to. Now, granted, I've done a lot. I've taken a reputation hit for this, but my traders will easily make up that difference. But if I keep destroying this over and over again, it adds up quickly. So, by just keeping it under 30%, he's not going anywhere, my reputation's not going anywhere, and when it's finally mine, the ship can go somewhere.
Mainly sold.
Yeah, means. Well, this one's going to stick around until the next trader shows up to be the sacrificial lamb. But as soon as all these Marines are deployed, the mammoth that dropped them off will be sent to the scrap. And I'm guessing that's going to be about 20 million for the first run, probably another 20 million roughly for the second one, and another 20 million for the third. So that'll be 6 million credits. That's a fairly good deal for the amount of time we've put into this. The sad part is to get the extra large thing, we would have to do like 4 times this. But we're not aiming for that one today. We are just aiming to get about 100 million credits to finish making some of those space stations. Oh. Where? You are doing boarding, right? That is what you're undocking. There we go. So I'm guessing you can use the, like, I'm wondering if anyone can answer the question, can you use the Orca to repair an extra large ship? It gives me the option, but it would seem to be struggling with that. And I don't know whether it's just the AI was being an idiot, or if no, you really can't, you can give the option, but it's a bug.
What is blue for the long range scan?
I'm not 100% sure on that one. I've seen blue, but I do not remember what it is. I do wish you could look it up in the legend and go, hey, what does a blue ring on a scanner mean? What does a yellow mean? I know what yellow and purple typically mean.
Oh, yeah.
I'm wondering, is blue a ship? Because yellow's a lockbox. And blue are points of interest, I remember. So, like, if you have a station or a gate, those will pop up as blue. I remember that. You're not going anywhere. Earlier, I was trying to think of names you could name builders, because like Bob the Builder, Brand the Builder. I'm trying to think if there's any other literary references to builders.
It was just ore.
Taking hits.
Or like asteroids.
Shows that as much as I've played, I still occasionally hit the scroll wheel when I'm trying to shoot and make my engines turn on.
Yeah. I'm in Freedom's Reach.
Oh yeah, check the sunlight in that zone.
Information. %221%, damn.
Yep. You know the sad part? No resources.
Yeah.
So
that way.
your You're in a great position to answer this question. Oh, good point. I could go through all the like minor gods and stuff like that. So in the areas around that sector, are there any good resources? Because if you build a station there, you can get the 220 solar and then send the miners to nearby sectors if the nearby sectors have good resources. That's effectively what I'm doing with this zone. This zone, it has ore, and that's about it.
Finish line checker. There's a racing thing?
Yeah. When you do your research for the engines. But no, if you remember, was it yesterday or the day before? I was in that sector and found the racing, and I called it an obstacle course. Alright, are you?
Well, I can't really see what is in the nearby sector because, well, I don't have any more resource probes.
Gotcha.
But in Holy Vision, that's hydrogen and methane. Which is 2 sectors away. Or, it's the 2nd sector away, yeah.
I can't tell if he's moving or not.
Taking hits.
You.
Mammoth.
Upgrade.
Sentinel.
Consumables. Resource probe.
Alright, he's moving at a mere 3 meters per second.
Shopping list confirm.
Something hit us.
And fine, wait to hear.
In a mission after scan red thing, need deploy mine and station in spacesuit?
Awaiting orders.
Yes. So what I typically do is I jump out of my spaceship, immediately hit the backspace to stop my movement. From that position, I launch the bomb, and then immediately push the was it Shift D to redock with my ship.
Yeah.
Okay, the builder is starting to speed up.
Engine.
Yeah, so that way it's you launch the bomb, and then you can immediately get into your ship, do what you need to do, and then boost the heck out of there.
Taking hits.
Oh, those, or scan what you need to scan, and then boost the hell out of it. Yeah.
How's this station? 81% for the Cleatronics production. Then I need the antimatter cell production, refined metal production. For
Hey, Swift!
Something
hello,
hit us.
Swifty.
In the back of my brain goes, I hope it is Swift. That is what you're aiming for with that.
Almost certainly.
Bought all this except timeline and the ship at $10. Yeah, when I bought the game, they basically gave me Timeline for free. Yeah, I pieced together he meant the DLC.
Ooh.
This is
Okay,
the second
Ooh.
builder that we are capturing. We did have a human error on my part. We had technically almost captured it. I let it kind of start to drift away, going, oh, it's going to be captured in no time. And then it started to get away. I'm like, no, 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 we need to catch it. Well, I caught it with my face, and it blew up my ship. And I'm like, I can't believe that happened. The amount of times I've smacked into something going full speed, and all it did was ding my shield. Yeah. I'm guessing it's because I flew into the engine, and then the engine exploded on top of my shields being destroyed.
Yeah.
Did you think to save right before this one? Yeah, no, we did save right before this one. That's why we were able to get back to it.
We were hit.
Are you finally in range to drop the Marines? Please tell me you're nearby. Come on, that should be close enough. Can you target the drones when you're doing? Yes, technically,
Mamma.
I can target the drones. The trick is, I don't want to. I actually want to keep those
Engine.
drones intact. My plan is to sell them off. Because right now, all I have to do is keep dinging this engine and keeping it below 30%, and it's stuck. It ain't going anywhere. And the repair drones just waste their time repairing the engine that I keep smacking. And the other thing to keep in mind is, even if I blew up all the drones, it still has service crew that can repair the ship from the inside. Now, they wouldn't be able to repair it as fast. So if that's what you're going for, yeah, you can blow up those repair drones, no problem. I've done it. But I've also learned it is better just to keep them alive and just keep tapping the engine. I'm not losing any reputation points by shooting the engine like this. If I blew up the engine, I would lose reputation.
We kind of have to blow up the turrets.
You do have to blow up the turrets. Like, I'll be honest, I blow up both engines at the start. When I go to do the attack, I blow up both engines, and then I focus on the turrets. And at that point, I just come here. They will eventually rebuild the engine, and I just keep it from being functional. The fun bit in this one is by keeping the engine alive. When they do capture it, I can actually go repair the engine myself and get it back up to functioning, and then it can fly off. Oh, look who's showing up. We have our next victim arriving. There we go. There goes the Marines.
Keep an eye on sensors.
I feel really bad that my brain
Thanks,
is
Drone.
not allowing me to remember the Marine fight song. My wife is in a military band. I should know it off the top of my head, and I am putting it to shame because I cannot remember it.
Got it.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it. Go. Move it.
Come on, give me the ability to hit the engine. and target the engine. I don't.
Engine.
There we go.
Engaging. I need an update. Let's get them.
Alright, I now have it where we can see the main body of this mammoth we're capturing. But if you notice, I can actually see the health of the engine. So I can just watch it when it gets high, tap it, but I can watch the progress as the crew dies. Worked as a barman and waiter for the army. I've seen some nice orchestra special dinners. Yep. And I'm now torn. Do I pause during the ad break or do I just continue to do it? Because this is probably going to take longer than 3 minutes.
Something hit us.
And all we're going to do is tap it and watch the numbers fall.
They say it's too risky to engage.
If the numbers drop below 10 before the ad break, I will pause it. How about that? I think that's a good compromise.
Excellent.
I noticed the engine isn't repairing as quickly. I think the service crews are a little preoccupied.
Follow my lead.
Resource probe. Okay, Cardinals redress. It has 2-star hydrogen, 2-star ore, and like 1.5-star silicon.
Because, yeah, I'm thinking about taking the Freedom Choice as a sector and, like, massively deploying stations in it.
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Do you know if there's another jump gate, like, anywhere else in the Freedom's reach?
Reinforcements arriving.
Besides the one to enter it from Cardinals Redress?
To the best of my knowledge, that's the only one there. I could be wrong. But yeah, I only know of one gate. I need to go further explore it to see if there's other gates.
Yeah. It was a quick scan, didn't really show another gate. Heck, it only showed the, like, I think it was 2 stations I was in it.
Alright, let's see what's going on.
Showed the 2 stations in it.
I can cancel that guy out. While he's doing his thing, we can actually grab you and send you over here. Upgrade? No. Try downgrading.
Oh?
Let's get them.
Toot.
Why downgrade?
We're stripping it for parts. I had to cancel the first strip, remember?
We don't have to wait, we can just watch what it servers engine ads.
You're taking heavy losses.
Let me try
I don't
something.
think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting aboard.
Alright, strip that builder for parts.
They say it's safe to engage.
Window.
Reinforcements arriving.
Oh.
Yep. 7.5 million strip. Oh, that's the issue. They started repairing the other engine.
Engine.
That's why the other engine wasn't being repaired.
Yeah, I'm looking into that, Bill.
They say it's safe to engage.
Alright.
Image.
Yes.
Just screen or like share your explore screen
Follow
Alright,
my
just
lead.
give me a moment.
testing. Yeah.
All right, pause the game. Coming to here. Oh,
Because I'm sharing mine.
you mean like
Oh,
that?
no, I meant in that Twitch collab thing.
Okay. Oh, let's see how this is gonna work. Because actually, oh, it would replace yours with mine. So, and I also don't know how that would work because I actually have that up on a different computer.
Oh.
I had no
Yeah.
idea how the Twitch collab worked. I meant through
Did you
Discord.
try it?
Okay, so I understood, Bill. I understood the assignment. But I watched a video about guns, and they said lasers was weak and only use them in certain situations. So I specifically use lasers in this one because, one, because they are weak, and two, my lasers go through the shields.
Follow my lead.
So I'm able to, like, these pulse bursts are specific for stripping capital ships of turrets and shields. I don't want to damage the ship. In fact, I want to avoid damaging the ship. But I do want to damage the surface elements. So in that case, these lasers are the perfect choice. If both of you are subscribed to each other, you could use the Twitch feed instead. Well, I may be subscribed to him,
Open fire.
but
Currently,
currently,
vice versa.
yeah, but not vice versa.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
I'm in the there's a very small violin playing a very pathetic song. My only subscriber is my mother-in-law.
We were hit.
I thought you were gonna have
Yeah, so
like a
that's
and such.
that. I thought so too, but currently the only person who's actually followed through is my mother.
To the bridge. Requesting a board.
Even my niece, who joins me on Sunday, has not done it.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
All right, they have 6 crew left. I want to see how many I've lost. Why, still can. I have lost 10 veterans and 5 veterans and 10 recruits.
Engine.
I was trying to avoid you using more bandwidth, and I appreciate that.
Taking hits.
And the ship is mine. Alright. Show information. Oop. Let me move that overlay. There we go. Alright. Come in here. I'm going to make you captain. Because that would affect everybody the least. What? Your empire worth how many hours in this run? Okay, just give me a second to yeah, you get an infinite mirror. Okay, so my net worth is 165 million credits. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm close to 30-ish hours on this run. I'm not sure how you would look that up in-game.
Your save has a time.
Thank you.
So you like,
So save it. What is your marine transport ship? I've been using builders. Because
they hold like 200.
well, here's the fun part. Builders, especially when you're going from the same model builder to the same model builder, holds the same number of troops. So that way I can just... It works beautifully. Alright, and now we want to go into that again and see... Alright, I have about 44 hours in this. Alright.
Okay.
So you... And let's go take care of victim number 3.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Oh, and I just saved the game, so I don't actually need to do the pre-attack save.
And I have something like, I got playtime. What is that's gonna be? 58 hours on this save.
Alright, so you actually have more hours than I do.
But you are way farther.
Yeah. Well, you know, it does help that I kind of know what I'm doing. Alright, let's pause it because I need
Yeah.
to move that overlay again. In fact, I'm just going to... There we go. The number does not include playing like... That, okay. So you probably need to add about 3 more hours because I do pause the game to do things. Like this right here. Okay. So the builder, woo! That builder has a lot more crew on it. And die. Yeah! Yeah, fair point, fair point. Has 9 Marines. 4 of them are good. 5 are okay. 1 passenger. 136. That's quite a bit. Let's go to the loadout. No missiles. So I'm not going to have to worry about missiles on this one. Which is interesting because it does have 4 tracking turrets. Yeah, 1 passenger. 1 passenger that sailed that day for a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. And the weather's going to start getting rough.
Whole parts.
So it looks like it's equipped for missiles, but it doesn't have any missiles. So I just need to blow up its engines, hit those plasma turrets, and then the tracking, and then we can just board this sucker. So, get controls. Whee!
Tolerate your actions. Something hit us.
Oh, wow. I see. Who are you attacking? You... Is that one of mine? Yep, that's one of mine. What are you doing here? Oh, well. See here. So, where's the plasmas? No, I don't want that one. I want this one. That's a track. That's a plasma. In X3, you can have a tour bus and do special sightseeing missions that are so risky. Rich people want to see the Xenon, for example. Yeah, there are people like that in real life. Alright. You, what the hell are you doing here? Wait. I don't even recognize you. Heretics and high-end trader. Undock. What? Oh. Oh, you were looking for the orca. Weren't you? Behaviors. Yeah, he was looking for the orca. Okay. Well, he's going to be a nice plasma sponge.
Defense drone. Mammoth.
Boom.
Sentinel.
This.
We're taking hits.
Alright. First thing, make sure you are, in fact, disarmed.
Probably you.
Yes. You disarm. I do not want you attacking. I do not know. Just to be honest, I do not know. Right, are you the one with all the Marines? Yes. And I have room for more Marines, actually. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright, all yours are emptied. The revenge.
No. Oh, it's whole parts.
Yeah, you have more. No. No. This one, this guy does have a crap ton of people. So I do want the revenge to give you its crew. The overlay covered it before. I thought they were the same. They're not. This one can actually hold 219. Which is 22 more.
Mm.
So yeah. Ah, because one was a Mammoth Sentinel and one was a Mammoth Vanguard. So actually, while we're waiting for that, let's get you into position. Up close and personal. And because they never learn, I really need to deploy more beacons or satellites.
And them. You going for the advanced ones yet?
I technically could just not sell a few as I'm doing this because the builders often have a crap ton of them.
Mm.
But
Mammoth. Sentinel.
How about the void? Do you know if there's another jump gate or something?
Give me a moment to get in position, and then I will look and tell you.
Oh,
And let's see here. Void. Alright, so there's the one all the way down at the bottom that leads to Frontier's Edge.
okay.
There's the one that leads to Argonne Memorial. And then there's the one that leads to Genus Fune. Up above. Pretty much dead center at the top.
Alright.
It's a pity you can't have like a neutron bomb where you could just detonate it on the ship and have them lose so much crew.
Probably lose the ship as well.
No, that's the glory behind a neutron bomb, is it does damage to organic flesh, but not to machines. And several other games have talked about that too, where you can have a neutron bomb, it destroys organics but leaves the machines intact, and it's a way you can steal vessels and that. What was it? The Command and Conquer generals had it where the Chinese could have a neutron nuke, and you could just, your enemy could be rolling in with a mechanized division. You launch the neutron, it detonates, and then all that equipment, you just have to go and send your troop in afterwards to claim it.
Okay.
Oh. Doesn't even matter. Because I don't need to wait for all those Marines to show up, because they can't even all fit, because I am going from a Vanguard to a Vanguard.
Oh my gosh, this plate, this...
Or
Ooh.
a Vanguard to a Sentinel, so... But I have
Frontier
89 veterans in this one.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Okay, so past this is definitely an enemy faction.
Alright. Bomb launcher and spacesuit, ever try it before capturing a ship? I actually don't. I only use the bomb launcher for EMPs, to be honest. I know Creative has used it very effectively. And for his situation, it works. I enjoy my burst ray though. Or just useful. No, you can actually use it to capture a ship, and like that's how Creative did his capture. Right?
Yeah, in order, because I couldn't damage past the shield. I can't even damage the,
Engine.
wasn't even able to damage the shield, actually.
We're taking hits.
But my ship weaponry is specifically selected to do this maneuver. If I had to damage the actual hull of the ship, we'd be sitting here for a while. Because before I put in a a tweak so that way I could just go in at full haul, I had to get it damaged down to 80%, and it would take forever with these lasers.
Alright, you
But
said...
I could do it because I didn't have to blow up or breach the hull. I mean the shields. I could just damage the hull directly.
We were hit.
What kind of weapon did you say I needed?
I need to make sure I'm not speaking out of my butt,
Yeah.
because that is real easy to do. Burst Ray Mark II is what I'm using.
Burst Ray Mark II. Okay.
And it's Trinity Sectum 3 sells it.
Yeah. I'll switch both of them out for that. You did say like Burst Ray had like the auto lock?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Which, you know, this is why I have, like, I'll be honest, it's why my statistic is so good. Laser shots fired, 185,822. Laser shots hit, 1,800, or 182,985 with a accuracy of 98%. It does have that auto lock feature, which really helps. It's not perfect, clearly, because I don't have a perfect percentage, but it is very useful. It's got a very decent range too. It's not the best range, but it's not the worst either. And it just makes doing this type of piracy super, super easy.
We're taking hits.
And I just remembered something. Remove that order, because you'll try to move there before doing the boarding, and I want you to just board when you can. And they're able to repair so fast because they have a very,
Sentinel.
very large and very proficient crew. Funny how they integrate SETI time accelerator with lore. It was destroyed in an event. Have to grid to build it. It's worth... Oh, have to grind to build it. It's worth 2 million.
We're taking hits.
There's a lot of structures I've come across that I'm pretty sure there's story and stuff you can do. Like in some sectors, I see the aqueduct. I didn't want you to boost. I wanted you to... There we go. You know, I see structures like the aqueduct sitting around, and I wonder if there's some story behind that. And I have ads in 40 seconds. So I think I'm just going to let it run because I'm just going to be tagging this engine while the Marines dock, and then we're going to have to wait a long time for them to get through that 136 people.
Okay.
Something hit
Damn.
us.
So I don't think anyone's going to miss anything in that 3 minutes. Let me know if you feel
Might-
otherwise.
Yeah. It might have been a mistake to do, or capture that miner for the hat, because I only have like 3 different hat stations to trade with.
Okay.
Increase rep. Besides doing the whole thieves.
I need to stop being racist and start like getting in better relations with the other factions.
You still just bullying Hop?
Something hit us.
Oh no, actually I've been bullying let's see here. What faction does this one belong to? I've been bullying the human factions. But what I'm getting at is I've been ignoring Tadalati and the Paradids. I've been sticking to just like 4 or 5 sectors.
Okay.
I got really, really good with the Boron, and really I've been ignoring everything else. Mainly because I did have the one stream where that was my focus, was building reputation. I built a lot of reputation. And since then, I've been trying to get these stations built.
We were hit.
What? It's probably going to get rebuilt in this time. Oh, that is freaking hilarious. So one's Argon, one's Antagon. So this is an Antagon trader. Or builder. I just blew up the engine. I took the reputation hit. I did drop from 17 to 16. But I was getting tired of trying to keep up.
Yeah.
Are you even moving? It is populated 130. Yeah.
Repair drone.
Not the repair drone.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Are you not moving? He doesn't have a speed. He's not moving. Alright, cancel the boarding. Because you need to get closer. And then you can board. Oh, wait. Did I just mess up the boarding? I think I did. Okay, there we go. We got caught in a stupid loop where it wasn't sending the ships because it wasn't close enough, but it wasn't close enough because it's all the way down here. Oh, and maybe I need to go physically repair its engines. That might help.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Engine.
Sir, can I help? Sir.
Rhea. Engine.
Claw. He doesn't think. Like, my brain recognizes that I know that reference, but I can't remember what it is. Ah. Yeah, I agree. You can't just say the name. You have to say, Con! Yeah. The fun one is, I have a picture of my cat who's at the window, and he's got his paw up to the glass, and I have my hand up to the glass. I sent it to my brother, and I had a thought in my head as I sent it to my brother. And my brother spoke or texted me the thought, Jim, I have and always will be your friend. Yes, we are all nerds, and this should be a environment that is safe to be a nerd. Have I told you how nerdy my wedding was? We had a nerd theme wedding. So, first off, we got married on May the 4th. Yes, we are nerds. We got married on May the 4th. And what we did was, it wasn't Star Wars Day, because my wife sees it as Nerd Celebration Day. So, it was, we had, I think 12 tables. And each table had its own fandom theme. Where my wife and I wrote down, and we took turns naming our fandoms. So, like, there was a Game of Thrones table. There was the head table was Kingdom Hearts and Legend of Zelda, because she's a huge Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm a huge Legend of Zelda fan. In fact, I have a Legend of Zelda hat that I have literally been recognized by my hat. I was on the top of a mountain on Memorial Day wearing the hat. And then 6 months later, I'm taking my niece and nephew to Disneyland. And we're on the right line for Indiana Jones. And I get a tap on my shoulder, and the guy goes, "You were on this mountain on Memorial Day, weren't you?" I go, "Yes." He goes, "I knew it! I recognized you by the hat!" But, you know, we had a Goonies table, because my wife was a huge Goonies fan. You know, we had a Star Trek table. We had a Star Wars table. We had a Mario table. We had a Guardians of the Galaxy table. And we told, my friends are like, "Dude, can we cosplay? Can we cosplay?" I'm like, "Of course you can cosplay." It's all about celebrating the things you enjoy. And it gets even better because her family's very conservative. Her grouchy uncle, who somehow is not grouchy around me. Like, I have got him out of his shell, apparently, which is completely alien to me because I've only known him as I've known him. And they're like, "Dude, you've had such an effect on him." He's a huge Godfather fan. That is his fandom. So he showed up in a nice, dressed up, button up shirt that was just decked out in Godfather theme. His son, who's a huge WrestleMania fan, showed up with a WrestleMania t-shirt. And the grandson showed up in a Pokemon shirt. And everyone commented, "This is how weddings should be." Anyone who walked into this wedding would immediately know it's your two's wedding. You don't need to look at the sign and see your guys' name. You just walk in, see the tables, you instantly know it's your guys' wedding. Yeah, we're huge nerds. I proposed to my wife at Comic-Con San Diego. So yeah, we're nerd friendly here. Doo-doo-doo. I wished that sounds like awesome. That's the type of wedding. Yeah, and like she has a cousin who's like, he cannot stop talking about like, dude, all weddings need to be like yours, and I encourage people to do that. The bit that I had fun with is one, I made our rings, and unfortunately, I lost access to the original plan because I was taking a lathe and turning meteorites into rings. But the guy who had the lathe went into the hospital, and well, he didn't get to go back home. He's still alive, but he never got to go back to his home. He's now in a facility, and his family sold the lathe. My mother-in-law has bought me a kit to make an EDM, electro discharge machine. Once it's built, I'll be able to finish the meteorites. My workshop is not accessible right now. We have been trying to get it cleaned up for months, but once that is done, I will be able to finish the meteorite rings. But I made non-meteorite rings as well, and used those. I did the design, I fabricated it, I set gems, and so yeah, I made our own wedding rings. And when I get the equipment, I'm going to make better ones because we're going to have the rings are designed to be two rings that are going to be fused together by gold plating them together. And it's basically going to be one of the half has my birthstone in it, and the other one has her birthstone in it. And this was with her help in the design. She liked this one and wanted this one. Where Ooh, gotta get that guy.
Acknowledged.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Alright.
We were hit.
But she's the one who wanted it, and it goes, our birthstone is supposed to sit on our side of the body, and the other's birthstone is on the other side, or facing away from the body.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
But yeah, I'm going to say, working meteorite is very, very difficult. I tried forging it, I tried casting it, and it proved to be just too brittle. Like, I got it where, oh, look, there's the ring! Go to mess with it, and it shatters. It's like, it's not a castable metal. Or, you can forge it, but not at a jewelry level scale. So, EDM it is, but that's a complicated piece to put together, and my 3D printer is currently buried under a lot of stuff, so I can't even print the shell to build it. It's probably not just one. No, that's exactly why it's brittle. Is it's not a non-homogeneous metal.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
You know what?
I need an update.
I don't want to play with it.
Follow my lead.
Let's see how bad this is going. Okay, I've lost 5 veterans, 5 recruits. They're down to 118, so they've lost roughly 18 people.
Sit rep.
Well, we know why. Your wife picks you. You're romantic.
Follow my lead.
The fun bit was, like, and it also shows how much my mother-in-law loves me, where when I had the plan to propose, I had to have the rings done in time. And I was forging them, and I was almost done forging them. Like, I was in the fight, like, it's like, alright, about 5 more minutes, and then it's time to get into the polishing. And that's when it ting snapped in two, and it's like, no! My mother-in-law ran over to the house with stand-in engagement rings because she wanted it to happen. But yeah, my wife likes to answer the question when they go, what is your husband's hobbies? She goes, yes. It's going to be hard to share in chat, but I can share it to, I'll share it to Creative's Discord. Under, let's see here. I'll just do general. Okay. I made my mother-in-law a gift. Let's see here. Discord. General. Boom. There you go. So, I decided to make a custom mirror for my mother-in-law.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I was able to make a custom mirror that had her name and a nice fancy text. And if I get access to a large enough CNC ever again, which my boss really wants to get one, and it's more like just justifying it, I'm going to make a custom frame to go with it.
Okay.
I really miss having access to a CNC machine because I need more bookcases. And I kind of want to start, like, if I have access to a CNC again, I want to make custom bookcases where, like, I actually have carvings on the bookcases. Like, the design I have in my head would be, like, a How to Train Your Dragon bookcase, where you have dragons all along the bookcase.
This must be like the
I do not have the discipline to carve that out by hand, because that's a lot of carving. But I would have the discipline to design it on a computer and then carve it with a CNC.
Yeah.
I have told you how I designed and CNC'd Captain America's shield on a CNC. So I'm sure you mean a higher end CNC, but you can get a cheap one for the issue with the $100 CNCs is those are tabletop ones that are smaller than my keyboard in workspace. I want at least a 4 foot by 4 foot CNC, so that way I can put like a panel on the machine to carve.
Yeah.
Because I'm not talking about little projects, which, don't get me wrong, I am very, very tempted to buy one of those tabletop CNCs for about $300, just so that way I can start doing smaller projects. I technically do know how to tile it, so I could technically like get MDF, carve it out, seal it, and then tile it together to make the larger piece. You know, use some like Mod Podge, or actually what you do is you take the sawdust, you mix it in with wood glue, and then you use that to seal the cracks between the tiling. But I'd rather make it out of one piece so it's a solid piece. And I do wish Creative lived closer, because I know he would be over here encouraging me and helping me get through the mental block that I've been suffering from.
Yeah.
You can also groove the joining side. Yeah. That is a good strategy in the tiling process. Yes. So we're down to 55 on their end. And we have lost 36, 11 veterans, and 25 recruits. So we are definitely winning in this conflict, because they had what? 130 something.
They say it's too
Lost
late
another
to
veteran.
engage.
Darn.
Tell them to fall back.
It's a pity Bill used all his AI song generations. He could have whipped up a memorial song for all the lost veterans.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
But yeah, if Pareto was here, he'd probably just have to sit with me and I'd get a lot of my garage work done. It's just going in there by yourself and trying to get through it. I get distracted with all the
Agent.
oh, I want to do this project. Oh, I can't do that project yet. I need to finish this set, and this set, and this set before I can even get there. And I just get overwhelmed with the distractions and everything. And
Follow my lead.
having someone there to keep me on track is half of what I need.
Yeah.
I do have in the tags that I have ADHD and autism, so yeah, I know it shows. My wife likes to have the expression, if you give a mouse a cookie, to describe these situations where, oh, you go in, but to do this project, you have to get this project done first, but to get that project done, you have to do this first, and it's a give a mouse a cookie situation. Like this week, I had to do installs on asphalt in the sun. I tried to drink enough water, but just, it was hot. And I was in direct sunlight, and my body's still trying to recover from that.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
I am not a spring chicken anymore. Reason 1 miner wasn't working
Sit rep.
and going very slow.
Continuing engagement.
Had asteroids stuck in its windshield. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That seems to happen a lot in this game. I don't know how many times
Sit rep.
I come out of the menu and I am trapped inside the asteroid, and I have to find a way to clip out. There isn't enough water to do that job. Yeah, no. Yesterday I went through over 128 liters of water. Not to mention the 3 glasses of water I had at the restaurant when we went for lunch.
Continuing combat.
And I am so glad my boss was being very good, because he's like, you should go get your water. I'm like, no, I'm good. And then I started drinking my water, and then it's like, yeah, I needed my water.
Follow my lead.
You have the shields at that to protect you from crashing into the ship, but the asteroid can get through that. In this case, it was a small one too. The ship was trying to avoid it. Alright. 6 more troops. I'm done shooting at it. I'm going to let things play out.
I need an update.
I have a team working on
So I've lost 52 people, 19 veterans.
Good one.
We have 1 person left, and he's trying to get away. It's now mine.
Run, bitch, run.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
And what do we have here? The next victim. That's the front of the ship, not the back of the ship. The icon lied again. I should stop trusting that icon. Run away! Run! Okay! I have a funny story since Bill said run away. So, a few years ago, I go to trim my cat's claws, and this was back when I had the 3 cats. And the first cat, North, she did not volunteer. I went and grabbed her. And as I'm trimming her claws, and she's not happy about me trimming her claws,
Hey, Magic.
Oh, autosave. The little cat, itty bitty, decided to leap up to see what was going on. What's all this excitement about? And I'm like, oh, thank you for volunteering. Grab her, and then start tripping her claws. To which Casey decides to investigate too. Meanwhile, I have my niece on the phone, so I'm telling my niece what's going on. And I'm like, oh, looks like Casey's volunteering. My niece goes, run, Casey, run! And Casey listened to her.
Wait a minute.
I'm like, why? He was volunteering! Yeah. Okay, so no missiles on this guy, just plasma turrets and bolt turrets. This should be easy work. The 152 service... Ooh. They have 52 specialists. It's a shame I can't say, come work for me, but no. Alright. $14 Marines, okay. We will make quick work of this.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
But magic, I got a large ship. Yeah, man. A miner. It's right here. Cranium mineral miner.
Something hit us.
Defense drone.
Shoot 100 turrets.
Guess it's the managers.
I'm actually surprised I've only shot 100 turrets at this point.
Where can I find action representative? Okay.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
This is the first time I failed to gain a module through EMP.
Oh.
So I'm gonna do like a quick check. I'm gonna find the faction representative.
I might not be staying until the 20th. Oh! Well, we'll be happy when you can come back and join us.
Yeah.
We did talk about it, and we both agreed we are actually going to wait for you to go back to Satisfactory.
Yeah.
Not repair drone. I want this guy. Crew? All of them are still coming in. Look at those repair drones go. Alright, so let's come here. Let's see, where is... Okay, so you did make it there. And I'm going to do a nice little thing since you're right here. Crew. Give me about $1 million worth of Marines.
Is yeah, like what? After I failed to get a module after what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Oh, ad break.
17, 18, 19, 20. I failed to get a module after 20 modules.
Yeah,
I've gone from EMP.
that's
So,
fair.
I do have a sneaky suspicion. Do you have a module, or like a production module from 2 different factions?
Yes.
You do. Oh.
Well,
Never mind.
wait. Let me double check that one because I might be thinking storage, not production.
Hmm.
No, I actually don't see the ability to change out the production. So I just have one.
Right underneath the search, you could select like which faction. But that's like it.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, it just. The only difference is like the meat factories are gone. So yeah, I think there's just standard.
Because there's like I got the standard graphene production, but there is also a tele graphene production.
Interesting.
Unless it is actually the same module. Let's see. Let's first the calculator.
That's right. I want to look at this guy.
No, there is only one graphene.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of shocked when you talked about the one hull parts where there's 2 different hull parts.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going back in. So, yeah.
Utility, medical supply production, utility, advanced composite production, engine part production, scanning array production, and the whole part. Oh, way over there. Jeez, okay. Far as fuck, damn.
Transfer crew. Alright. That's how I'm going to get the remaining crew. And that travel should be fairly quick. It's just from there to there. And yep, we're already starting to see the boards light up. There we go. Oh. Come on, finish lighting up. Alright, you guys are still...
Mammoth, Vanguard.
With this one, I want to make sure I'm fully crewed. Because this one's going to be an even more brutal than last one.
Yeah.
This guy's at 152. Person still in trance. I wish you would tell me how long until they're here. Like, there's not even a marker on the map on how long it's going to take. Well, I know what I can do while we wait. We need to hire another builder.
There's okay.
Are you fully crewed up? Yes, you're fully crewed up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell all the Marines to transfer to this one. Go. Alright. Let's see who's going to pay the most. So we want this builder. Sell at the shipyard for 9.9. 12.5. 10.5. 10.1. 10. 12.5.
There.
10. Alright. Looks like this guy's winner chicken dinner at 12.55. Wasn't paying attention and the builder got away, and now the other builder's gonna have to catch up. Let's just pop the engine because, yeah. You're the one with all the Marines, right? Yeah. No?
I don't know. Probably just quiet. There's an inactive jump gate. No. It is highly possible that this is an enemy. It is not enemy. Yeah.
Start operation.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
I see any other jump gates?
Okay. Hopefully I pay better attention to the background where I can see what's going on, but
And there's an active.
let's see what's going on here. Just accept estimate and let that happen.
Mm.
Build planner, accept estimate.
And then says,
I paid attention this time.
Good. Crappy. Okay.
See you next time. All right, thanks for joining us.
Have a good one.
All right.
Hmm.
Build planner.
Let's see, right here. Finally. Right here, finally. Do, 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 do. Ooh.
All right. That gives. That funds you. That funds you. That funds you.
Oh, what was that?
That
Oh,
gives you some of the funds you need. Oh wait. Alright, so you have all the funds you need. 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 So just Black Hole Sun and the Claytronics are the ones not. Okay. So you transfer crew. Alright. So you need to go here to be stripped.
Two. Go to city. Okay.
Yeah, he's moving. He's moving slowly, but he's moving. I've lost count. Which builder is this one?
You up to 10 so far?
Well, you know, I've been selling them as I go. I think that was number 3 that I just sold. So this is number 4. This is number 5. So this would be number 6.
Okay.
I did. Yep. And number 7 is on the way.
We're taking hits.
Argon is definitely taking a hit on reputation, but nothing. It's still a 16. If it drops below 15, I will do something about it.
There.
I'm still trading with them, so I'm still getting my reputation boosted from trades. Here he comes with the speed of a snail. Alright, how much to get you upgraded? I feel bad that you don't have proper shields. So, 7.7 million. So basically, gutting a builder will pay for you to have proper shields. I might as well equip you while I'm at it. Oops. Oh, believe it or not, that did not cost that much more. $8.6. Okay. Almost in range. And you're heading out to be sold. The next victim's already on its way. And we've already replenished Marines to a degree. So we just injected 182 more Marines into our pool.
Okay.
The highest is a 2-star. I guess it's a good way to train Marines. Just cycle builders until you get a 5-star Marine.
Yeah. It says there's someone right here.
Admittedly, you are making me wonder whether I should just have 2 builders in this area and start capturing 2 builders at a time. But not for this stream. Not for this stream. Maybe next stream.
Okay.
See? Gaining reputation with the Argon, even though I'm taking one of their builders. There it is. Makes me wonder how close they do have to be. It does make me wonder whether I should stop using builders as troop carriers since they're so slow.
Oh yeah.
Although that has me
Well-
wondering something now.
What ship, or can't you, or I suppose you have it, like, have you upgraded their engines at all?
That's literally
Or
what
they
I'm
come-
looking into. No, they have this one has the highest grade engine.
Okay.
They just have very slow. Actually, I might want to downgrade their engine because they have faster speed with the lower engine, but they can't travel long distances as well.
Mm.
Oop, oop.
Something hit us.
Engine.
Ah, now I'm down to 15. Trading isn't going fast enough.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
And now you launched the pod.
Sharp.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
You did.
This is group leader. Stay in formation.
Come on, let me.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach. Got it. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Preparation.
Defense drone. Mammoth. Vanguard.
All right. They're already down to 144. Hundred and wow, there they are dropping like flies. I've lost 4 recruits. They're down to 120.
Ooh.
I've lost another recruit. They're down to 117. 116. 112.
There's
107.
Okay.
104. 101. Corella de Ville. Corella de Ville. 98.
Since what ship's
95.
going in, I suspect it's not an enemy sector.
91. You are no longer needed, Mr. Mammoth. In fact, victim number 7 has joined the chat.
Ooh, 4-star ice. Okay. this or
All right.
I see one way over there.
Let's strip this puppy down.
I basically did get it right. Okay. Oh, and there's another one. Right there. Okay.
All right. Ooh, this is a very nice stripping it down. 18 million because it had the tier 3 thrusters.
Ooh. Oh.
They are down to 61. I've only lost 23. 5 veterans, 18 standards. Yeah, my Marines are definitely getting better because we've already killed like over 100 soldiers and I've lost 26. They seem to also be getting much quicker at doing their job.
Okay.
32. 29. Alright, 13 veterans down, 20 recruits. 24 left of theirs.
I think
21 left of theirs. 15 left of theirs.
no.
9. I've lost 20 or 33, 13 veterans, 20 recruits. 4. For a builder ship, all you seem to be making are killers. Yep. Well, I am making stations. Okay, 15 veterans lost before the ship was mine.
Are any of them close, or are they any of them actually building?
Oops. Let's check that. How are you coming along? Because you have the budget. And yeah, no one's trading. So I'm going to have to gather the supplies myself, it seems.
Hmm.
And no one trading here either. Oh, that's because you don't have the budget because you're the expensive one. Let's check Black Hole Sun. That's in a high trade zone, so that you have most of your budget, and yet again, no one's trading. Oh, that would be why.
What the?
No restrictions. Alright.
Should be going on the map anytime.
You get promoted to captain.
Oh, it's on inactive.
I
Okay.
could have sworn I saw. There it is.
And then I think you said it was like around here.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
can't do that.
Where the hell do you...
You
learn
forgot
how
to
to
use
make-
your parking brake, dude. I ended up running into him because he was accelerating and then he wasn't. Add brake. During autosave. So finally autosave does it during an ad break. Oh ho ho. Yes. Yes. Guess how many troops this guy has?
3,000.
50.
50? Ooh. Like they can hold or
No, he has 50 troops to capture.
defending?
Have you had your breaks today? Alright. Yeah, I'm only going to have to deal with 50. Alright.
In 8 minutes, I'll have that pier done.
Let's have you fly here.
So a large miner can actually do something.
Because before we start the attack, I want to have the builder in position. Oh, I know what will help. Builder! Have you ever heard of the CBs?
Nope.
So basically, I told all my Marines to be engineers why they're not fighting. That should make repairing that ship go a little bit faster. And while we are at it, I believe I put the extras there. Transfer crew. Let's give them the 5 Marines from that one. Then restock with the rest of these Marines. Alright. He got jealous of that ship full of Marine engineers. Alright. With the planet rotating in the background, it keeps making me think that either I'm drifting or the builder is drifting.
I am.
Yep. Alright. Confirm. The fun part is my Marines actually, some of them are decent engineers at this point.
Alright, but it has uranium shit. Okay.
You are just out of geostationary orbit.
Not seeing any more thing over here.
Except estimate.
You said there was 3 outgoing jump gates from the void, right?
Yes.
I got the Getsu Fune, or Fune, or whatever.
Getsu Fune.
And in the Frontier Edge.
Did you get the one to Argonne Memorial?
No.
So, basically, the jump gate to Second Contact, just go immediately to the left. It's kind of hard to miss.
Second Contact.
The gate in the middle.
Second Contact flash. Oh.
If you basically just go immediately left, there's the gate to Argonne or Antagon Memorial. it like another reason it's very hard to miss is it's a very, very heavily traveled shipping lane.
Hmm. Okay, so medium medical left.
All right. The question is, are you
Wait.
still the best deal?
Oh.
No, 7. That's that.
Like right here.
Eight. 8. 9. 10.1 seems to be the best deal, but let me just do one more round to make sure I didn't miss anything. 8.
There it is.
8.6. 10.1.
Wait, what the fuck?
Alright, 10.1 it is.
Engine. Docking granted. Maria.
Explorer. Okay.
Engine.
Go repair this engine. Pity I can't double barrel this and heal it twice as fast, but honestly, the fact that I'm even making a dent in repairing this is actually quite impressive. You could use 2 ships. I'm not in a ship right now. I'm in a spacesuit. It is just a shame that this can't be a co-op game, because it'd be fun for Creative and I to actually be in the same game helping each other. The ship has no repair tool.
Well, unless you have service, but they're really slow.
They have repair capabilities, not a repair tool. I couldn't sit there in the Orca and shoot it to make it better. Alright, the engine should start firing up.
Morea.
Now this time we are legitimately moving. Alright.
Yeah. It must be inactive.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
It'll be good to get it.
Alrighty. So what do you need that nobody's deciding to trade with you? Advanced composites. We need about 2,000. Actually, we need more than 2,000. Oh.
There it is. Yep, right there.
Oh, you have all the advanced composites you
Mm.
need.
Wait.
Alright. That will do all the advanced composites. Plasma conductors. I looked, there's no mod that I could find for multiplayer. There's a
Shipyard. What the hell? Oh.
yeah.
Hmm. Flagship. Let's see. Medium. Transporter. Don't really care about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's see who gets there first, Speedy or this guy. Did I lose a ship and I missed it?
Ooh.
Yep. It's Destroyed by a raider 27 minutes ago.
Oh, a bunch of them were. Okay. Ooh,
When you get a moment, can you? No, you can't.
9.
Are
There.
you full up, Speedy? Or yes, you are.
Haha. Okay.
I know how to manage this. I know how to manage this.
Mission. Should say storage, right?
Orca. Transfer crew.
50,000.
Confirm.
Oh,
Stop this order and pick up the poor guy. And then see if you can get there before Speedy.
should have just set you to explore.
Alright,
That's
he's coming in.
faster.
Does look that guy was almost out of there. So I'm glad I noticed it when I did.
Yeah.
Looks like Speedy won. In the other guy's defense, he did end up saving a teammate.
You. Trade that. Parts.
I wanted to make an Oregon Trail reference, but then I couldn't figure out the right words. Alright.
Electronics.
Let's do this.
We cannot tolerate your actions. We're taking hits.
I wonder if I could just.
You have died of dysentery.
Trade with.
Incoming missile. Danger. Mammoth. Sentinel.
Yep.
There we go.
We're taking hits.
Information. Do you have any turrets left? 3 plasmas. All right.
Sentinel.
Yes.
Board. Wait, where's all your troops? Oh, I know where all your troops are. That's where they're all at.
Production. That does not work. It's just too low down. Or this is too.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
So it'll have to be like this.
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Do this.
You no longer need to do that mission. You can go directly into the boarding operation.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Do that.
Stay sharp.
There. Confirm module.
Mammoth. Sentinel.
Okay.
Defense drone.
Keep an eye on sensors.
Steady. Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
Oh, it looks like some of them bailed or died in the thing because it's now at 49 for the defending crew.
State information.
Are you gonna get in there? There we go.
Contact.
Let's see what's you.
I don't want to be under the influence of that builder. No, no, no. Not that builder. Alright.
I did not executed it. Okay.
Alright.
Fixed. Ooh.
Time to strip another ship.
Okay, 111. Requires 2800 metadata, 5700 or okay, the tele advanced composite production is more expensive than normal advanced composite production.
Alright, so you're gonna do your thing. That was fast. I'm honestly not surprised.
600, 980, 400 ore.
Yeah. Alright.
Things. And the normal engine part production is cheaper as well. How about scanning money? 8400 or 4800 silicon.
Appears all the walruses are busy. At least the ones I can see.
Maybe it's the same piece with that as well. Okay, Oregon does not have much. It's only the metal supply.
Ooh.
What is it?
Speedy, I got a job for you.
No, you don't have anything.
Consumables.
Okay.
Satellites. Confirm.
Scrap recycle. Damn. Dang. Okay. For one scrap, like normal scrap recycler,
Thank you.
need 18 energy cell production in order to power it. Jeez.
Thank you for reminding me about those guys. Ads in 40
What?
seconds. The scrap and recycling. But mind you, you only need 18 energy cells if you're in an area that has 100% solar output. If you're in an area with 220, you don't.
Yeah, you need probably 8.
So, food for thought.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd probably want to have multiple of them. I don't know how slow the tug is.
Nor do I.
Should be even slower than the
Well, let's...
builder. I
Come on.
think it's pair. Yes.
Come on, autosave.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Manticore. See. Yeah. Let's go with combat. All around looks good.
What the? Why did you What the? Oh.
Entering system.
Miners must not
Multi-class
have like a
choice.
limit to how far they can go. Because I have miner in the void from Grand Exchange 1.
Alright, so
One,
a
two,
nicely
three,
equipped
four,
tug is going to cost
5.
Entering system.
$3 million,
Silent witness.
which I have. Let's order that.
Where you buy the scrap module? Or did you find one already?
No, that's literally what I'm going to be doing. And I picked the wrong station.
Entering
This station.
system. Profit Center Alpha. Autopilot. Engaged.
I wonder if
Fact.
the pirate
Autopilot.
places
Disengaged.
have them.
Sir,
Alright, so we want to
Doesn't
go
look like it.
Geometric Owl. I want you to dock with the Talati trade station that has the faction representative.
Entering system. Right promise.
Oh yeah, and Speedy, have you picked up your
Entering system.
cargo yet?
Trinity Sanctum.
Yes, you have. Alright. Let's start dropping satellites.
Entering system. Unholy retribution. Entering system. Ice mists.
What the?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Satellites, satellites, so many satellites. I don't even know if I've already done the 28. I don't think so, but
Jeez.
talking.
So where is the manufacturer? Right here. Is that literally it?
You have not been stripped yet. And you have not been stripped yet. Okay. I'm just checking out the builders that haven't quite made it to the shipyard yet. One's in the process of getting stripped.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
This walrus is busy.
Entering system. Ice mists.
What the fuck? Why is the Talati? This faction will.
Alright. It said
Entering
something that I'm
system.
looking at a
Unholy
almost $500,000
retribution.
mission. I'm like, eh.
500,000 isn't enough for you?
No,
Entering
apparently
system.
not.
Trinity Sanctum.
Because right now I'm at 28.4 million free cash.
Hmm.
Entering system. Bright Promise.
Oh, I'm actually watching a Manticore salvage a ship. And it's now off my scope.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
There it is.
Hmm.
Did you finally get stripped down? Oh, actually, here's a better way of undocking. Why didn't you sell everything? Oh, were they not on? Those were probably out when I did the command. Okay. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
Hmm.
I'm curious because I haven't even really looked. Probably inside the system where I can't see it. I'm like, I haven't even looked at the Terran shipyards. It's because I haven't found a Terran shipyard yet.
Well,
Once I got ever since I got the where hey I'm friends with them, I haven't done anything about it. Like they're still sitting at like 7 because I've been doing so much pirating and station building.
Greeting. It's good to see you, friend.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, you don't.
fine, wait.
I don't have that. So
Good profit to you. It's good to see you, friend.
modulars, processing, scrap, and recycling. Hmm. Yeah, we'll buy the others because that's still good money that could go towards one of these guys.
Good profit to you.
All right. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Alright.
Crunch doesn't even lick.
This ship will be
1,
undocking soon.
2, 3. Alright. I did promise you were going to get an upgrade, so let's get you the update. Confirm order. Money well spent. The Orca is now going to have much better shielding, and it's going to actually have weaponry. Game, will you please stop freaking out?
You're here now. Good, I'll take command.
Entering system. Right promise.
I don't think this place produces anything.
Okay. So if I try to sell you here,
Entering system.
11.2, where I'm at.
Wait.
10. So I'm looking for better than 11.2. 12.5, that. So far you're winning.
Entering system.
Yeah.
Silent witness.
Uh,
12.4.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
10.
no, that's just
10. Alright.
that.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner, 12.5. Alright, that was 12. Where was 12.5? Oh, it was, this guy was 12.5. So.
Entering system. Morning Star.
Well, my net worth is at 212.
Okay. Does this place even have thieves?
Entering system. Heretics End.
Hmm. I swear I should have already had one.
Alright, how's Speedy coming along with his mission?
Hit. Defense.
Don't understand how those pop up, but
Old refinery. Damn, started getting lag.
Morea.
Sir,
Mammoth. Vanguard.
Sure, scan all you want.
132 soldiers. Let's see the potential damage. Only 15 Marines. No missiles, which is what I was hoping for. And 7 turrets.
Nice.
I do not tolerate your actions. Something hit us.
Defense drone. Mammoth. Vanguard.
Board. Oh wow, I have 119 veterans now. Start operation.
You lost 100?
No, I have 119 veterans ready to
Yeah,
go.
didn't you? Oh.
That's just veterans. That's not counting the recruits. It's just like, no. In this one ship, I up to 119 veterans. So I'm definitely getting more and more skilled people going in. So it's going to go faster and faster.
Defense drone.
This is group leader. Keep an eye on sensors.
Alright, and if that's them doing that, that means they're no longer my builder. So I'm going to need another builder. We're going to need another Timmy.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know.
How the hell do you even do that?
Guess that don't want you. I was actually hoping to see a boron builder, but Speedy saw one earlier. But there we go. Ah. Builder. There we go.
Steady.
So I think I'm actually going to capture the boron builder to keep, so I can at least I might capture one of each building type, just to have one.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Acknowledged.
Steady.
Contact. Making preparations to breach. Acknowledged.
Stay in formation.
Jason, logbook.
Are all you guys in place? Oh, there's one boarding part. There he is.
Yeah, no one say.
Okay, you got it.
Follow that course.
I need drinks.
Boarding pod.
Ooh.
Follow that course.
Contact.
There we go. Just had to fly away to get it to despawn the character so it would load properly.
Engaging.
Ooh.
Sit rep. It's going to blow.
Okay, apparently with that, once you reach -10, you're stuck. You can't do anything
Secured
with them
several
anymore.
sections.
What?
Moving on.
What group?
Hatikva, free league.
Alright, so now that you're at -10, you have to go find
Nope,
one of their...
I'm
Several sections. Moving on.
-6.
Oh. If you get to -10, what you do is you start hanging around
Engine.
one of their
We were hit.
stations and wait for criminals to pop up and shoot down the criminals.
Follow my lead.
Because that's how I did HOP, that's how I did Terrans.
Yeah, but Hatikva's stations are considered Argon
I need an update.
instead of Hatikva.
Continuing combat.
like hat argon defense platform like that. So, like sure, there's hat ore refinery, but I'd
Hat
say with it an increase
Hat Argon Trade Station.
That's yep. I sent a ship there to buy and sell from it, and it increased argon reputation instead of hat Tikva.
I don't know what to tell you then, because I would hang out. I would hang out
Yeah,
around the Hat Argon Trade Station and blow up criminals if I got too low.
is apparently
Safe to engage.
the only way to increase the
Mammoth
reputation for
Vanguard.
Antigua
These missions.
is missions. Yeah.
They say it's safe to engage.
67 soldiers left. I have lost 8 veterans.
Safe to engage.
They've lost like 100.
They say it's safe to engage.
They say it's safe to engage.
Continuing engagement.
Mammoth Vanguard.
22 left.
Engine.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Mammoth Vanguard.
8 soldiers left. 5.
Safe to engage. Oh, what?
I lost 14 veterans to their 150. So all right. Strip the ship down. Oh, there's a modification installed on this one. I need to uninstall it first. All right, 16 million from stripping that guy down. And looks like you are ready to be sold off. $10.8. 10.8. Not 10.8. Not 10.8. Not 10.8. Not 10.8.
Telati is now at plus 20.
Nice. Yeah, my Telati's only at 12. My Queendom of the Boron is at 21. I'm now at 134 veterans.
Oh, I did capture
Good morning.
that
And what
miner.
you up to today? Did you manage to capture the freighter in the end? Yeah.
Or, well, today.
Transfer crew.
Wait a minute. That sounds like the queue isn't working for that one. Yeah. General awards. Oop. Edit. It literally has a queue. Set.
Mammoth. Sentinel. Engine.
How'd your... Oh, I know how your engine got damaged.
Sir.
Morea.
He was a little bit too close to the combat. Made the Marines almost instantly deploy, and that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Engine.
Yeah, I don't know why the queue isn't working.
Oh, because Magic probably wants to know. My net worth is 241 million credits. I lost count of how many builders I've caught on this stream, and each one's about 20 million. Yep. I think this is the 8th builder with the 9th coming in. Alright. Do you lose the reputation? Technically, I do lose a little reputation. In fact, the Argon and Antagon have taken quite a bit of hit. They were both 17 at the start of the stream. Antagon is down to 14. Argon down to 14. That's going to take some time to heal. Yes, it's going to take some time to heal. But especially once these stations get completed, it's going to go pretty quickly. You can capture... Yeah, I mean, technically I could do it without losing any reputation. I lose reputation by blowing up their engine and turrets. I lose very minimum reputation. Once mine are gone, I'll get rid of a lot of money. Okay.
Yikes.
I just need to make some fabrication.
Morea.
Sir.
Engine.
Alright, your engine should be working. I don't know why you're not firing it up to get out of here. Oh, it's because you're rotating, isn't it? You're rotating. That's why you're slow. Yeah. I'm very tempted to buy the modular the fabrication modular for that. Let's see. Where's Speedy?
Okay.
Speedy, can you make it to the representative? You can also capture, so you don't have to wait around for them to heal, and then send them right off to be sold. Yeah, I'm still working on that. You can do a flyby boarding. I know. We've kind of just been chugging away. Trap for builders. It's in a sector that no one controls. Off in a corner. We just bring in a builder and then attack it. I say it's their own fault. I mean, it's literally called Trap for Builders, and yet they keep coming. How do you bring a builder? Oh, a station. Yep. It's just a station. All it is a single docking platform. And I just keep bringing in builders. And they just keep coming. All right. Yes. Especially since the name I gave it, it's very hilarious. Alright. Let's look for plasma conduits. Move. At some point, I need to go EMP a plasma conduit facility and just build my own plasma conduit, since I seem to be stripping the entire area of plasma conduits. Oh, there it is. Oh. How did I get... I said there. Bam. I forgot what I have on my main station, but it's a lot. I also have 1,000,000 energy cells an hour and can store 5,000,000. You don't have to fly by with a builder. They aren't aggressive. They'll just sit there and get bored. You might lose 5 Marines by boarding, but after they lose their aggro, they'll fly off. Oh! Solid point. Solid point.
Hmm. Well, it was pretty much calling a night.
Yep. I'm not going to be far behind.
Yeah.
Well, sadly, I do have to
Excuse
sleep.
me, I don't have insomnia, okay?
I do have insomnia, but this week has been very rough. A lot of sun exposure and all that makes it where it's like, nope, nope, you got to get caught up on your sleep.
Here, Magic, come over here and just like, I don't know, bite my wrist, be like, transfer insomnia. Well, having a night, everybody. We're stopping by.
I almost feel like teasing Gnome because he bailed on us to sleep because he had stuff he had to do at one point.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
I just have to be careful because he knows how to get me to stay up till like 2 a.m.
It was 115 over 72. A normal blood pressure, okay.
Now 115 over 72 is actually
Ooh.
slightly low. Like, slightly.
Oh, is this that after drinking the 5 energy drinks?
Oh, autosave, that's what's going on. But then again, you know, I'm also the person who, I got into a car accident, and after the car accident, we went to the urgent care,
Okay.
and I had textbook vitals after a car accident. The nurse was pissed. Thank you for the raid. Alright. So what else do you need? You need water and hull parts.
Well,
Take it, give or take.
you got rated out.
What's the 5
Oh, wait.
You muted everything.
Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
How could
My
you?
ending screen mutes everything.
Yeah, I know. I see that. Yeah, I'm slightly concerned at how normal my blood pressure was. Like, is that bad that I'm concerned that it's normal?
No, I mean, it's a solid concern because if your blood pressure is that low after that many energy drinks, it means one of a few things. You could be unique physiology like me, and the caffeine just doesn't do anything to you.
It really doesn't.
Or you could have such low blood pressure normally that the caffeine does raise your blood pressure. And if that is your blood pressure risen, then that's a problem because it means your normal blood pressure is extremely low.
Nah, my normal blood pressure is extremely high. Like, ever since boot camp, it's been 130s, 140s. Like, my last drill in March, we had a whole medical thing that we had to do. And, the guy had to take my blood pressure like 4 times because he was like, there's no way. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, but I've been taking a nap since like 5:30, 6, on and off.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was tempted to take a nap, but my wife convinced me not to. She wanted us to parallel play, so we parallel played until she went to bed.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm probably turn on a TV show and then probably fall asleep again.
That's fair.
Yeah, I was awake from 9 p.m. last night.
Yes. Well, is Luck still in voice chat or?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still in voice chat, but he has left streaming.
Yes. He has.
Okay, so that station should
Bill,
just be a matter of time now. Oh, still need a little bit of water.
Bill.
Yeah, my brother came to talk to me about his laptop I'm working on. Okay.
Alright, I guess that's a fair excuse. You're off the hook this time. Alright, well, I go to sleep now.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well.
Good night.
I think it's
Both of you.
funny he's giving us crap about going to sleep, and then he's like, alright, I'm going to bed.
Look, where did you get this? What the hell?
Hmm.
Alright.
It's just two mice.
Yeah, I see that.
So this station
Alright, well,
should have the
on that note, I'm
resources
going.
it needs to complete. Once everything gets delivered, it will get built. So that will be hull part production in very large numbers.
How many large numbers?
Let me see. I'm trying to remember. What did I have it set to do? Let me.
It set it to like 20 whole part product.
I did
production modules.
5 modulars.
That's 6,000 an hour.
5,000. Yeah, about 6,000.
Not bad. 1,000 every 10 minutes.
And then this guy, we're gonna try out the habitat.
Ooh, I want to do that. I think I got a medium habitat.
How many miners do you even have? Or are you just buying the ingredients?
Actually, let's see. Black Hole Sun has 4 miners. 1 large mineral, 1 medium mineral, 1 large gas, and 1 medium mineral.
Okay.
So you only have 1 gas, though. So that's gonna probably come back to haunt you.
That's for Black Hole Sun. Once this guy's done, I'm gonna equip it with more stuff.
Alright. That's fair. I probably need a few more too.
The big question is, am I going to properly buy them, or am I going to just go a pirate's life for me?
Like I did.
You're probably just gonna pirate them.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be a bit difficult to find a liquid one? Or like the gas one?
Not really.
Probably.
No?
Because, like
a large gas one.
A large one, maybe.
Oh, good night.
Night. I shall see you guys later.
Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. So let's save the game.
Alright. Well, adios.
Thank you for joining, everybody, and I hope to see you again. If you enjoyed what you like, give me a follow. We do try to have collaborations every night, but we have lives, so sometimes it doesn't happen.
Yeah, I have a life. Totally.